Oh, great. Okay, well, yeah, I'd like to play some more Rimworld, and without me even paying attention, apparently I already have a few technical issues that I need to solve. This is, ah, I'm having a blast, by the way. I'm having a real blast. But yeah, I'd like to play some more Rimworld. I guess that is what we're gonna be doing. Hmm. Let me see if I can actually get this sorted out, and if I can get this sorted out, I think we're good to start. What the hell is going on over here? Oh, that is not good. That is not good. Oh boy. Um, yeah, where am I gonna even start? Okay, well, I'll figure it out. But yeah, we're getting quite a bit of ways when it comes to our current playthrough. Quite happy with that. But I think, you know, all things aside, I'd I'd like to I'd like to just get stuff done. I'd like to move forward, finish some things. Oh man, holy crap, I'm completely out of it. Like I said, I'd like to finish some things. I'd like to kind of round up this playthrough if I can. And we did make a little backup. Which means that we need to start thinking about our end game. Or end de la end game. I might actually need to take like 5 moments here to try and figure out what's wrong with chat here. Or at least to put it more precisely, chat seems to be broken on my end and I have no clue why, and it is really making me feel ever so slightly uncomfortable. Just give me a moment to get all of that sorted out. Then we can dive in. I'll try to think about what we did last time. I don't think we did anything of interest. I've been moving some things into the base, as I usually do. Slowly but surely moving that stuff into the base. Oh my god, this is a very handy window to have. I did not even realize this existed. Uh, one of these days I'm actually gonna take a peek at my entire, like, crappy setup that I have for streaming and see if I can maybe make it somehow, I don't know, get more useful data out of it. Oh jeez. I should not be doing this right now, I should do this in my own free time. Ooh, what am I gonna do with this? Well, definitely not this. But yeah, oh, as I've been trying to say, right? As I've been trying to say, I would love to, kind of move this forward, get to a place where I can say like, hey, I'm quite happy with this, so that I can go places. So we can all go places. Maybe move on to the next playthrough. Maybe move on to a different game. I don't know. I feel like it's kind of starting to hang a bit. You know, we've been doing this for quite a while. I spent like 8 hours like building one whole room. As much fun, like I can play this game for 24 hours a day if I had the chance. But no matter how much fun it is, I'd like to actually, you know, move forward. I feel like we're currently at this point where it's where I really should be preparing for the late game, which means building a spaceship in our case. Some of the steps I'd like to take, and I really hate saying this, I've been avoiding saying this for a very long time, is probably start moving a lot of the rooms and facilities into the mountain. And we build a mountain base and just try to build as conservative with our entrance as possible. Not sure how we're going to be doing it with spaceship components, but I think all by all speaking, that should be our endgame goal. Still gotta get everybody marine armor, matter of fact, probably cataphract armor and jetpack armor, or something along those lines. Gotta get everybody cataphract helmets. I was also thinking about still giving marine armor to the people who are not frontliners. The frontliners are gonna get cataphract. Everybody else is gonna get marine armor because of the movement penalty. Yeah. Okay, well, I'm gonna give up on trying to get my chat to work. It's a bit unfortunate, but... You know, well, what am I gonna do about it? What am I gonna do about it? It actually is really pissing me off. I should actually just make sure that I'm actually alive, but otherwise we're good to go. Yeah, everything seems to check out. Then, yeah, let's just get to it. Oh, here we go. Now you're willing to cooperate, you son of a bitch. This works. Okay. Yeah. So what is going to be your plan for today? I have no freaking clue as always. We have... Hello there, Pelican. What's going on with you? Ew. A little bit burnt, are we? Why are you burned? I have no idea what happened last time. I don't remember we had a fight at some point with mechanoids up here. That's a bit messy. It's a little raccoon. We managed to fetch ourselves some trombos, which was quite enjoyable. Ourselves some solar power as, you know, more power. I'm really confused. Who the fuck is Pelican? We have Reddish. I'm trying to think, like, what was the last attack? I think we had a rather large attack over here. And up here. I don't know. Let's just move on. Apparently Pelican has decided that she's better off chilling in our place, so we'll take that. Oh, combat supplier. I probably completely forgot about him. We tripled our... Berries have rolled away in storage. We've tripled our waste pack atomizer. We got ourselves a cute little tunneler. We have a pollution pump because I did a little bit of experimenting with getting rid of pollution the creative way, and it turns out, you know, creativity is not rewarding. We're gonna put people into improve the barracks over here, so our barracks is gonna become larger. We're gonna kinda get rid of private rooms, unless you're a couple. I do believe we had another couple that kinda bit the bullet. Was rearranging rooms here to improve our stockpile, but it did not go that well. It definitely did not go that well. So I also need a general storage space where we're going to be dumping stuff. We're probably going to be fighting more mechs. That's going to be pretty cool. We have a mech band antenna and we have a mech band dish. What a bit of cloth. This is quite a bit more spacious now. We're building a subcore rip scanner. Speaking about that, we probably want to go out into the world and at least investigate these 3 sites. That would be pretty cool. And maybe get some plasteel and the likes. I keep saying it and never doing it, but one of these days, I will honor my words, right? Huh. Yeah, not a lot of stuff is happening, so let's get started with the very first basic thing that I can think of, which is we're gonna set up caravan. It's the 3rd of August. We're gonna be hitting both of these complexes. How about we hit all 3 of the complexes if we can? And then we go back home and we'll see from that point forward. We're gonna be using all 3 of them. We're gonna be taking our muffaloes with us. We have 4 muffaloes. And I think I was planning on getting more horses and the likes, because nowadays we run around with larger crews of people. The grazing days will be 40 more days, which is quite fantastic. We're gonna be taking with us. I gotta think about this. This is quite important. I'm a bit rusty. Land dusty. Those are my go-to melee people. Sam, Vanov, Yunov. Both of them are miners, that's fine. Mr. Henderson. I can see that Mr. Henderson and Sam are not wearing their marine armor, so I'm gonna have to boot those people out. Kuno and Kuno Ness. Lady. I'll probably take Tigran with me. And North Veronis will keep back at home. That's 3, 6, 9 people, and then we'll take Saruki as well. No, actually, we're gonna take Avia, and we're gonna give Avia the grenades, the EMP grenades, because we're gonna probably need EMP grenades if I'm gonna be dealing with some god-awful garbage known as mechanoids. Alright, I feel like I have a decent grip at the moment. We have food worth of 2.9 days. It will take 0.7 to get to our first destination, which is a lot better than expected. Alright, and here comes the math equations. So one person will roughly eat about 2 meals a day. So that is 2, 4, 6. 2, 4, 6, add 3 to it. That is 9, 11, 13. Jesus Christ, Dusty. Oh my god, look at how hungry that guy is. 15, 15 plus 19. 21, 23 meals a day. Hey there guys, how you doing? 23 meals a day. If we're gonna be traveling for roughly about 5 days. You know, I'm being a bit conservative. Let's take 120 with us. Yeah, good enough. We don't need to take anything for our animals are gonna be fine. And I guess we can send them on their way. Good luck, Godspeed, and see you later. It would be nice if we can complete the subscore rip scanner, because I do believe I have a prisoner who is ready to be ripped. A little bastard tried to escape. That's back, lost his food, lost his farm. Soon he'll lose his brain. Yeah, so I do need a general storage space, most likely. So I think I'll just dedicate this area as a general storage area. But I've been very careful about building stuff here, because this is going to be my main entrance. Somehow. We'll get creative. We'll get creative. It's really frustrating that we actually have no overhead mountain here, because otherwise the single entry point will be right here. It will be fantastic to defend. An exotic scoot trader from Nados has appeared. Alright, I'm very excited to trade with them. I do believe that we're also planning to make a mech lord suit and helmet, but again, we're kind of lacking both plasteel, nanostructure and chip, power focus chips. So those are very high on my priority list. Arctic Festival opportunity, I think we're gonna skip that. So if I remember correctly, Tigran is supposed to be one of our people who does... oh shoot, that's quite a bit of animals, isn't it? One of our traders? The other trader is Nebulous, who's not joining the fray. Huh, that's a curious choice of mine. So yeah, I think today we're just simply going to be dealing with wintertime. I've noticed a very fun thing that apparently one stream is roughly 1 or 2 seasons at most. So if I want to make it through a full year, I basically have to do like between 2 to 4 streams. Looks like Pelican is on their way out again. Oh, she might be wait, heat stroke? Oh Jesus. Oh my, ooh, that's hot. How is it that hot? Oh, I see. Okay. Alright, this explains quite a bit. This explains quite a bit. No, it doesn't. I guess these things are now running at full capacity again. It looks like our batteries are charging up quite nicely, so what I'm gonna be doing is I'm actually gonna designate a good chunk of them off. We can maybe conserve some energy, that would be nice. Pick up Rimworld. I'm gonna need more Luciferium in the near future, because that is starting to run a bit low. It should last us 1.7 years. I was kinda hoping we could do a thing or two with gene packs, but I'm kinda gonna give up on that. We have some skill trainers, forgot to use them. We have another skill trainer which is social, I'd love to pick that up. Time to get rid of the elephant tusks. And the 10 trumblehorns that we apparently have, holy crap. Definitely would love to buy more gold. And I think that's roughly about it. It seems that my wealth is ever so much increasing. Slightly worries me, but sure. We can deal with it. That should not be an issue. I think. You know, playing it very carefully. Yeah, so this is actually what's raking in the cash here. Who would have thought the trumblehorns were worth that much, am I right? Okay, yeah, that is fine. We'll buy another rocket launcher. It's worth a hefty chunk. I'm quite happy with that. Trying to think if there's anything else I want to sell at this point. Or buy. I should say buy. I think I'm good. I think I'm very good at the moment. Alright, bag it and tag it. Let's take it with us. Ka-ching. Oh. Alright, alright. But I'd like this stuff to be hauled first. Oh, okay. They're way quicker than I am, that's for certain. Yeah, Pelican does not seem to be moving that quickly. Oh, that explains. Ah shit, I should have installed a pack lag. It should be fine. I also would love to build bigger robots. In order to build bigger robots, we are going to be needing at least the subcore RIP scanner, which of course we're limited with plasteel. We're going to be switching out to cataphract helmets, which is one of the things we're quite actively working on. As you can see Anastasia go about her business. She's going about her business. Inspired recruitment from Lady. Well, that's unfortunate, because we're not going to be recruiting, are we? The mountain is still nice and cool. Chilly breeze of -29. That is pretty good. And we're raided. Okay. Oh. Oh no. Oh, poor Pel... Oh, that's a bit unfortunate. But poor Pelican. Oh jeez, okay. Yeah, that looks like a blast and a half. So I kinda wanna try something out here. I have not really thought about this at all, which is slightly embarrassing to be fair. But I'm kinda curious. I've been kinda curious right now if we can use the EMP shells to actually damage enemies. Or to be more precise, damage mechanoids. Because I've been under this very weird impression that it just does EMP damage. It does not actually do any real damage. But what if that's not the case? What if we can actually do real damage with it? And the fool have I been? I really am worried about Pelican over here. She's gonna walk right into those things. Probably die a horrendous death. I mean, if the exotic goods traders happen to die, that's a bit unfortunate. You know? Oh no, oops. Sad, frown face. Guess I'll take all their stuff, but otherwise, yeah. Our mechs are gonna be restricted into the... let's see. Yep, they're gonna be restricted into the... what was it? Base zone? There we go. And then when the time is right, these people will all pick up a gun and will be defending right over here with Morales taking charge. I forgot to bring EMP grenades. I just realized I forgot to bring EMP grenades. Oh yeah, Pelican is dead. Very, very dead. Oh right. Which of you guys have the wrong shell? So you have the wrong shell. That's weird. Okay, well that's alright. That's alright. I kinda wish you could link certain groups together. That would be nice. Ah shoot, hold on, I'm too quick here. I'm way too quick here. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Set a force target. Where? Where? This is actually really dangerous because this might make them immune. They don't even realize it up until this point. Oh, shit. This is not a good test. This is not a good test. Okay. In that case, screw it. We're not gonna be doing this. Alright, fellas, get over there. Radish, be a good little child, pick up some EMP grenades and go nade some enemies. Of course, Radish is out in the middle of nowhere, I won't be surprised about it. Nebulous and Sam, same for you. Let's go and kick some butt. Smoke? God damn it. Ah, no. Ah, fucking Sam. Whatever. I think Pelican is just gonna get murdered here. Caravan has been ambushed. Oh shoot, look at that. 12 red foxes. Oh, yeah. Easy peasy lemons and squeezy. Great. Good luck, guys. Enjoy. Why the fuck? Oh, we have a cougar. Why did I bring a cougar with me? Of course, or animals, of course, have to run into the line of fire. It's tradition nowadays. I'd be more scared if they didn't. Looks like, of course, we're also concentrating fire on one enemy instead of kind of spreading it out. Nothing new about it either. I'm starting to lose. I'm starting to lose hope. A lot of hope here. There we go. I really do enjoy how the majority of people kind of kept missing there. But since we are in a marshy area, we do have the advantage. So get the hell out. I don't want to see you no more. All the items are fine. No need to take anything additional with me. Alright. Oh yeah, poor Pelican. They're definitely going after her. If they had ignored her, she would have survived. Maybe she's lucky and she goes down because her leg is bleeding too hard. She might actually get away alive. If time per... Oh dear lord, what's happening here? Well... That was the joke I was making earlier, but they're definitely going for it. Also, this thing took a lot of damage here. I'm actually very surprised that those LMGs are doing quite a bit of damage against one of these centipede blasters. I mean, I still would rather be in the centipedes team than the other guys, but, you know... Wait. Did the Muffaloes run away? Oh, the Muffaloes are gonna run away, damn it. If the Muffaloes had decided to stay put, we could have gotten the stuff they were carrying, which means big ka-ching. Did he just go in there to melee? Guys, can you please die? Thank you. Tony? Tony. Yay, look at all that fire. Woohoo. She got hit in the head again. Caravan ambushed again? Oh, come on! Come on! Wow, they really don't want me to go there. Huh. Would have guessed. Alright, well that's not the one I'm interested in. I'm more interested in this fight. Let's go and pick up the heavy SMG masterwork. That's right, Anastasia, you do that. Radish. Fucking donkey, get the hell out of here. fucking shield, but you gotta be really, Radish? Really? Alright. Yeah, those donkeys and huskies are really gonna mess me up, but the things that I really wanted, which was the death of the buffaloes, of course that did not occur. It's pretty sad that way. I'm so sad. My entire power line is gonna burn. Okay there, Avia. Wait. No, Avia's not okay. I'm being outplayed here. Ah, son of a gun. I even tried to go for my cougar. Wow, my cougar got incredibly lucky there then. Okay, we'll let these guys slowly die out. That's not gonna be a problem. Let's hope that we can deal with these idiots. It's gonna be pretty annoying, pretty tough. They're all moving in a quick sequence, but that's alright. Let's just hope that all goes according to plan. So I think Tony is definitely bleeding out. Jackie is definitely going to bleed out. But we might be able to save Pelican again. Yay. Looks like we killed all of them. Fantastic. Alright, let's reform this caravan. There you go. I'd like to go here now. Thank you. We'll take all the meals with us, which is a nice reward, I suppose. We'll leave the rest behind. Maybe, actually, I'll take the weapons with me. Alley up. Yeah, this is gonna get interesting, to say the least. Oh, come on, please. Now we arrived at the ancient complex, so I would need to do both this and the other fight at the same time, so this is gonna get very, very bad very quickly. Best case scenario, it's a breeze. I don't need to worry about anything. Worst case scenario, fuck. I think that's a pretty decent summary, to be fair. I'm proud of myself. Ronus, and where's Morales? Morales is asleep. How about you don't, Morales? I need you up front. Shit, I need you up front bad. It's time to go juice. We gotta go juice. Let's go. No overdoses. Lucky me. Oh, fuck me. Okay, yeah, here we go. Oh, we are so boned. We are in so much trouble. So just to kind of like emphasize here, we're lacking the firepower. We're lacking a serious amount of firepower here. Oh boy. Alright, good start. Let's see what's in the left room. Alright. Okay, so far so good. Curious, how's this going? The next batch has been stunned. Just gotta keep up the good work here. That's right, Radish, you're doing great. Believe in you. Dusty. God, I can't believe I'm multitasking this. Sounds like a terrible idea. Alrighty. I don't like the direction this is heading, but that's okay. Also, as a side note, I feel like the LMG is actually being pretty accurate and pretty devastating at the same time. I like it. Like, it lands very consistently and it hits good enough for me. Ooh, yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Look at that. This is what I was afraid of. This is why I want to bring EMP grenades. I don't like centipede gunners. Thankfully, I did bring a Zeus hammer, so we can still stunlock one of these people. It's not the end of the world. I just know exactly what I want to stunlock, which is a centipede blaster. I'm worried about the cider. I'm worried about the cider as well. I think I have a plan on how to do this, and it is going to suck. Big suck. How's this going? Alright. I think I can let that do its own thing, thankfully. Starvation for Nebulous. He'll be okay. Or he won't be. It's kind of 50-50. So, yeah, so what is the plan? Dusty's gonna probably fight this guy. We're gonna unload a barrage against the Cider. We're gonna unload the barrage against the Cider. Then we deal with him, then those two will probably start moving around. And those are the other ones that we're going to be targeting. So hopefully with La we will be able to stunlock this guy. La? La? Huh. Oh, look at that. Ooh. Also, I don't like the fact that La has decided that the pop smoke is cooler than a shield belt. I hate it when they do that. I really do, really despise that. I feel like when you say like, shield belt, who cares about it anyways? It's just asking to get shot in the face. Again. I mean, they do it way too damn often. Okay. And people like take care of this fire. Nebulous is not too happy at the moment. We are down to our last centipede gunner, thankfully though. And with that, that threat is eliminated. Correct? Correct. Jackie over here, 2-hour bleed out time. Morales, can you do me a favor and try to stabilize her? Wait, Morales? Why Morales? No, not Morales, not Morales. It has to be Nebulous. Where's Nebulous? I believe Nebulous is a doctor, right? Ronus doctor. Yeah, it's Ronus, there you go. 10 to Jackie. We have some more stuff that is laying around. We're gonna have to burn some of these colonists, unfortunately, but it is what it is. Let's aim for bit. Allow selection. There we go. It's a shame that the Muffalo got away. If the Muffalo had died, we would have gotten so many free goodies. It would have put a smile on my face. And I am gonna try and rescue Pumpkin again, and this time we're gonna install a back leg so she can actually make it out before, you know, everything on the map kills her again. Set up a home zone right over here. I really do enjoy playing this game. I really do. Like, you'll hear me complain and curse quite a bit. But, I don't know, I always get a certain amount of pleasure when I play. Oh, Anastasia is also a doctor. Fantastic. Anastasia, can you go and rescue Pelican? There you go. Yeah, so all we gotta do is stabilize Jackie. Once she's stabilized, we can rescue her and get her the hell out of here. In the meantime, I kind of want to get this done as much as I can. Yeah, so we have somebody over here. He's very much dead. He does not have anything installed inside of him. I know that we can extract. I found this out the easy way. I know that we can extract a Mechanator chip from somebody's head, but I don't know if you can do that with other implants. And I'd like to double check that in this particular case. Oh, now it's gonna get interesting. What's up with this? Oh, what's up with this? This is a really weird room. I like it. It's different compared to usual, but yeah. We have 15 components and a bunch of dead centipedes. Jackie, how are you holding up over here? Jackie's holding up just fine. Alright, let's rescue her. Oh shit, the husky survived as well. You think you can tend to him without medicine? Oh, fuck. You okay, Dusty? I don't think Dusty is that okay, to be fair. One at a time, one at a time. That's right, guys, one at a time. You got this. So yeah, there's apparently also insects. Dusty didn't even lose a limb. Alright. I was gonna say I think we're done, but we're not quite done yet. Apparently there's one person who has decided that he'd rather just get the hell out of Dodge. Which is our little friend up here. No immediate danger, Dusty and La. I guess we can all go and check out some of these crates in the meantime, right? Should be. It will die anyways, don't worry. And if it doesn't, then well, we'll kill it just to be certain. Did we not save the doggo? We saved the doggo? Holy shit, we saved the doggo! We did it! The doggo officially has been saved. I'm surprised actually, I really expected it to bleed out. The area is now officially safe. Let's zoom in real quick. What happened? It burned to death. Oh no, it got downed. Oh, that's cool, that's cool. Alright. Crack this baby wide on open. Oh. Anything else that I might be interested in? I don't think so. We'll open up these crates. We'll go in the drop pods most likely if I feel ballsy enough, and then we're gonna get the hell out of Dodge. I feel very confident about that. Yeah, I don't particularly feel interested in breaking most of these things down. I think they're just gonna at most give me some steel, which I'm gonna admit will be quite nice. But it's just a bit of a hassle, you know? Bit of a hassle. We have places to be. We have places to be. Hyperweave, some silver, some more silver, some chem fuel. Fuck. Ooh, haha, look at that! 17 Luciferium. Been saying that I do want that, so hey, no complaining on my end. Alright, Vanov, prioritize deconstructing this. Insects are arriving in 3 hours. Well, guess what? Before then, we are gonna leave. Okay. Okay. Alright, that's on the other side of the fucking map. That's cool, that's cool. Why did you just randomly stop there, Vanov? Oh, because now the map just turned hostile again. I should have claimed that fucking thing. Guess we're also gonna be dealing with a burrow infestation. It's a blast over here, obviously. So if I have a chance to get out before the burrow infestations happen, that is exactly what I'm gonna be doing. I just don't want to be around here for that much longer, to be fair. Oh, they did bring me free Neutramine, which is quite nice. And he has a bad back. Of course, he's the guy with the bad back. How are you guys holding up over here? Area is now safe. Fantastic. Okay. I wasn't kidding when I said I'd love to get out. So we're gonna install a wooden foot on the right leg. Or sorry, a peg leg on the right leg. So take care of that. I'm gonna be sending these people on their way. Am I though? I mean, yes, I am. Yes, I am. I'm not gonna hang around here any longer. We still have 2 other locations to hit. I think the gains will be quite neglectable. And if I'm wrong, and I'll be an idiot. Nothing new there, right? 16 plus steel. I would actually love to take the mechanoids with me. We can break them down for more plus steel and the likes, and they're kinda heavy. So, yeah. I'll be a bit cautious about who or what I take with me and what I won't take with me. Steel orange, steel table, and I think we will be on our way again. This is good. This is really good. Like, that was a quick hit and run, and that gives people some time to recover as well. A caravan to Laza. And EMP grenades. A Resurrector Mech Serum. Ooh. Oh, but the other option is a Mech Commander Helmet Masterwork. Ah! But we need Mech Lord. Take that game. Not today. Let's make those 10 EMP grenades and get to resurrecting, as they say. They don't say that. I probably sound really dumb. Yes. So EMP grenades, where are they? Oh, you can't actually... Wow, that is 60 components. Ooh, that is 60 components. Well, we already have 4 EMP grenades. That's a good start, right? 4 EMP grenades. You know, including Radish. So let's say that I'm actually gonna get rid of these 3 EMP grenades. Fuck it. I'm gonna get rid of 2 EMP grenades, which means we're gonna make 8 more. Let's do it. Let's make 8 EMP grenades. Top of the line. There you go. Bump it all the way up. Number 1 priority, right here, right now. And Anastasia, what you up to? Anastasia's gonna be resting. We're gonna be working on that. Yes, I'm gonna accept this quest. We're gonna accept for the Resurrector Mech Serum. I'm not even gonna look at the other 2 anymore. I know exactly what I want. And we have a total of 17 days to complete this. Which also means that I probably want my caravan to be back within 17 days. So yeah, win, 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 win. It's good stuff all around. I'm actually kinda excited, to be fair. Kinda excited. It sounds really weird, but today is looking up already. Okay. Sorry I said anything. You okay there, Pelican? Are you okay? You are not okay. Veronis, listen. I need you to tend to her, and we're gonna quickly give her a blood transfusion. That's right, we're gonna pump her full of blood. Because I believe a higher blood transfusion does improve... Oh, sorry, less blood loss does improve her chance on fighting off this infection. Actually, I'm not sure anymore. Not sure anymore. Oh, well, I kind of would have preferred the blood transfusion over everything else. She'll be fine, right? Yeah, she'll be fine. She'll be fine. Where's Anastasia? Anastasia's still asleep. I'm also trying to think, like, which other person do I have at the moment over here who can do crafting? Because I do know that one of my crafters has been sent off to a far, far, far away land. Right? Yes, yes, to a very far, far, far away land. And we kind of need to signal them to come back. It's gonna, I guess, be interesting, huh? Can we hold this urgently? Can we hold the weapons urgently as well? That would be nice. Don't particularly care much about the corpses. And Anastasia should not be hauling urgently. That's correct. What's the plan here, Anastasia? Come on, I need you to make those grenades for me. I need you to make those grenades for me. Oh, you're gonna be doing some repairing, okay. Using a telescope. Wait, what? Oh, I'm sorry, Max. Here you go. You're unrestricted now. Plenty of things for you to do. What are you doing, Anastasia? Alright. Hey, Pelican can now finally walk. I wonder how the infection is progressing. Looks like we're gonna beat it just fine. And she's gonna be making us some EMP grenades. Excellent. Drop them on the floor like hot potato. Nobody cares about these things. And we have a total of 74 components, so yeah, this should not be that bad. Also, I was planning to have a few more mech boosters thrown around the place, but we'll get to that eventually. I'm also gonna have to build a new workshop. That's gonna get interesting. But yeah, I also need a general storage, and before I want to do any of that nonsense, because it is quite a bit for me, I really want to figure out how the kill box is gonna look. It just disappeared. And before I want to set up a kill box, I want to kind of get rid of this toxic waste. Notice this system of things I want to do, but I haven't really gotten around to yet. Yeah. Very big to-do list. Very big to-do list. Set the second EMP grenade or the first? That is the first one. Shit. Resting. I think our day-night cycle is currently pretty messed up. Ooh, that's annoying. It's annoying, but if she is gonna make one a day, she's gonna be making one a day, one EMP grenade a day, we're still gonna be fine. Radish, how you doing? Radish is doing pretty good, look at that. Attending a party, gorgeous environment, childlike joy. Man, I have so much devil strength crap as well. Insane. Yeah, Anastasia, you're working on the wrong thing there. There we go. That's why I need to keep an eye out on what Anastasia is doing. I don't want her to start building other things before she's done with all of this. And there's a lot of work to be done there. Alright. Ooh, I like this. I like this complex. Wow, I actually really do like this map. You know, it's really sad. Sometimes you're playing this game and you start off with a map that's kind of mediocre at best, and you're kind of like, yeah, I guess I'll play this. And then there's this one random map that kind of shows up that just looks incredible. An infestation. Alright. Alright. Any day now. Come on, guys. I have places to be. We all have places to be. Just kind of want to keep the doors open so they can spot me, and then we run away. Run away! Insects have woken up. Really now? What gave it away? Oh shit! They have woken up all over the place. Oh no, I just now realized what it actually means. Oops. Go juice addiction, and that is fine. That's right, guys, fight me. And my cougar is just casually chilling. How many insects are we talking about? Cougar, go away. Why do you guys always want to freaking wander towards me? Why haven't I killed the cougar yet? Why do we have a cougar? Just seems to be getting in my way at the moment. This will get their attention. Oh, there we are. Are you okay there, La? That's okay. There we go. Infestation 1 defeated. And now I also kind of know what's up ahead. Okay, yeah, that's 1 or 2 insects, that is correct. That is definitely correct. Nice cross shooting there, by the way. Oh my god, okay. Oh my, okay. This is a nasty trap. Dusty is bleeding a bit. Dusty is bleeding a bit, let's see. What was our doctor over here? Ah, Nordgren. Can you tend to Dusty without medicine? There you go. Give him a good hug. I like how some of them try to run away. No, Dusty, where are you going? Dusty! Fleeing? Why the hell are they fleeing? Yeah, notice how this little shit is just continuously going to my colonists to try and get himself killed? That's kinda cute, isn't it? Oh, look at this! Look at this! Just casually walking in front of the line of fire. Jesus Christ, that cougar is going to get killed. No, I don't know how many enemies we're currently dealing with, but... Oh, insects just keep popping up. Look at that. And then they flee again. Like, I don't understand the fleeing part. Hope you feel good now that you've enlightened my vacation. Yes, I feel very good about making your vacation way better thereafter. How are you doing though? Hope you're having fun. Hope you're having a good time. Yeah, look, the cougar is just fleeing into a... Fucking god, this fucking cougar. This fucking cougar, I'm telling you, this thing is killing me. Dusty, Dusty. Is that a pet cougar? No, that is something that's about to die. Die a horrendous death. This is bothering me. Chat always bothers me. Yeah, and they're fleeing again. Goodbye. Jesus. Welcome to Insect Hunter 2020. Oh shit, fuck. Fucking knew it. Fucking knew it. Oh, they're running outside. Really now? That's cool. I think we're almost done though. I think these are the last things on the map. They just blew themselves up. Oh, that's nice. They've been driving me mental. My people have been driving me mental. Like, no matter where I look, I don't seem to be finding the last few enemies on the map, and since it's gonna get super hot in here, we need to move our asses out of here, ASAP. Oh boy, it's moving quick. Stupid unstable fuel nodes. Oh yeah, sure. Pet cougar is sleeping inside the base. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Oi. Okay, that's just... Oh, right, I can't even tear down the walls either. There we go. This must be the last freaking bug thing on the map, right? At least the rain seems to be getting rid of some of the fire, which is quite interesting. Bovla and Dusty have decided that they rather go to the caravan to eat something. These guys have decided they rather die. That's what the cougar does. Just moves deeper into the facility. I heard it's 80 degrees in here. Let's go and check it out. Yeah, this fucking cougar was a mistake. God damn it. Look at that, just deeper and deeper. Doesn't want to be saved at all. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. See, this is what I get. This is what I get for having a stupid pet that I don't even need. Complicates my life so much. No, don't fucking pop the fire foam. Okay, that's it. That's it. I'm done. I'm done with the fire foam packs. This is so stupid. So fucking stupid. Get out of here. Oh, that's not nice. That's not nice. So what's left? Friendly fire maybe? Nope. Okay, and here you go. Now that it is finally a foggy rain, maybe... Sorry, not foggy rain. Now that the fighting is finally over, maybe we can actually get something done here. Even though people are about to lose their shit. Who knows a thing or two about construction, because I'm gonna draft the living crap out of you. That's right, FNAF. You're gonna be in for a really bad time right now. Digran? Do not tend to Cougar 1. I repeat, do not tend to Cougar 1, Digran. I can't believe I have to tell him this. Digran is supposed to know better than that. Alright, whatever you do, slaughter the cat. I'm not assigned to animal handling, you gotta be kidding me, right? Well, it's very unfortunate that nobody could save the cougar in the end. And that really sucks. If only there was something we could have done. If only the cougar did something it could have done. Like, you know, not charge right into the enemy. Well, we gave it a roll. Unlike the cougar, we gave it a roll. I like how we're entering the super hot rooms. Oh dear lord. No! Oh no 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 no. Oh no 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 no. Not the hermetic box. Dear god, please no, not the hermetic box. Anything but that. Please, please mark this as a home zone. Actually, I take that back. Do not mark that as a home zone. Did you just fucking open it? God damn it. Well, whatever, guys. Apparently we did decide to open it, so yay. Let's open the security crate, call in the drop supplies, open up the other two boxes, just leave, just get out of Dodge. I think this is taking long enough already. Oh, glitter rope medicine. Anything else? There's 2 unopened rooms, so I guess I'd have to check those out as well. Probably with like 5 billion insects behind it. A scorcher, that. Well, that's curious. Where the hell did that come from? Yeah, I really just don't want to touch the ancient comms console. Remove the home zone. Yeah, there's no real reason to keep it anymore. That's a very good point. I can't wait for this to have like a hostile mech in it or some crap. Ooh, advanced components. resting right next to fire. Dear God, sometimes I question these people. Oh, I'm definitely not gonna make that. It's cold in there. Yes. Nordgren, enough. Get over here. Not like that. Diagram, please. Why would you sleep? I don't know. I question these people. I highly question these people. I believe what we're seeing right now is natural selection at its finest. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. I'm done. We're all done. Ah, shit, there's one more room. Yep, I was afraid of that. I like what he's going for is the cello. Yeah, there's nothing of interest there. Okay. Reform the caravan! We have one more complex to clear out, and these people all are about to have mental breaks because, fuck if I know why, actually. I have no idea. I have no idea what's wrong with them. I mean... yeah. Alrighty. Onwards and upwards, as they say. I think. Take the berries, take the insect jello, take the herbal medicine, and the glitter world medicine. Off you go. Anyways, hopefully that will give them some time to recover. That would be nice. And they can get rid of their major break risks. Alright. It's time to scan, scan, scan. Oh, Morales. Morales sees an opportunity here. Come on, Morales, let's go. Let's go, Morales. Already gave the meal to her. Unbelievable. No last meal for you. Goodbye. This means we need more prisoners. People might actually get upset that I might have quote-unquote accidentally killed a prisoner. But that's alright. That's okay. We can deal with that. How many EMP grenades do I still need? Ooh, a large meteorite filled with compact machinery. Those are my favorite. I wonder if I had another one. Why did you kill him? I need his brain. I don't need his brawn, I just need his brain. Just to take a peek inside. It's for a good cause, aka a bigger max. Oh, Jesus Christ. I actually never grew the dandelions. Oops. That's unfortunate. Ratchback's brain has been destroyed by the rip scanner as planned. Okay, which gives me a high subcore. How do you feel about this, Elena? I don't care. And as such, we have a high subcore. So I could, for example, go for a War Queen, a Legionnaire, a Tesseran, what else? A Gunner, a Burner, or a Blaster. But they're very heavy on the plasteel, like holy crap. Ship launch when? Oh, I'm taking my sweetest time with it, no worries about that. No worries about that. I see you're getting quiet there as well. Quite there as well. For now I'm gonna be making 10 EMP grenades so I can do stupid things. Alright, Pelican is off. Good luck, Pelican. Let's hope that she makes it the third time around. That's right, Tunneler. God damn it, stupid lifters and everything. I'm definitely gonna need more marine armors though. Cataphract armors as well, everything. I feel like there's so many things I want to do, and then I just slow down to a crawling pace. Get distracted by the slightest thing. How about, while we wait for this thing to clear out over here, while we wait for this pollution to clear up, how about we build a... what should we build? Or what should we move? I want to move the general stockpile area. I guess I want it to be relatively close to my production zone, and my production zone is going to be over here, so... Oh, a dry thunderstorm. I hate those. How exciting. Well, Morales is having some good time planting stuff. That's quite nice. So my workshop area started off as an 13 by 13. Okay. I'm more than happy with this. And we can also combine these two together to get a better sense of everything. I'm kind of disappointed how I built the gestators. It's not the best way to build them. They're kind of expensive on the steel part. I think steel might actually be a slight problem for me at the moment. I think steel was supposed to be stocked on here. No. Oh, I see now. That's unfortunate. No, steel was supposed to be over there. Okay, these two are supposed to be linked together, I guess. But yeah, so we have roughly about how much steel? Oh, look at that, 1,000. And Jackie's up as well. God speed, Jackie. I guess Pelican made it out. Huh. Well, good on you, Pelican. Good on you. I'm glad that people have decided that this fire is no bueno. Jeez, took you long enough. How many more EMP grenades do I gotta make? Two more. We gotta make 10, or we gotta have at least 10 of them. I think I could already send potentially out a caravan, because technically speaking I do have 10 by now. But, you know, I guess we can wait. I guess we can be patient. But yeah, once we have a adequate setup for the workshop area, then comes the risky part, I suppose. I guess I should actually make it a decent temperature, aka above minus something, which means that I need to deal with the infestations. That should not be too bad. One of the things I could potentially do is build a bunch of melee or tanky things. Yeah, tanky things sounds pretty good. Maybe a Centurion? I don't know what's a good melee tank. I guess the Tunneler. I guess the Tunneler would count as a melee tank. Doesn't really do any damage or DPS. Anyways, these guys are almost at their location. And then we can go back home and hopefully we'll be able to send out a quick caravan to, what was it, Lhasa? Yes, Lhasa. They want the 10 EMP grenades, which we have available right now. Holy shit, what's happening here? But I feel like I'm not winning anything at all at the moment. No foods are allowed to be stored here, thank you very much. Forget about it. I probably need a separate storage space for pemmican. I mean, I kinda don't, but close enough, right? I'll store some pumpkin right over here. That should be enough for a lifetime. Let's also store berries. Surprisingly enough, I've been raking up a incredible shit ton of berries. I believe these 800 berries is just from my caravans offloading the berries after a trip. Alright, final complex. Let's do it. Oh, that's weird. Huh. Up until this point we didn't have any issues, so surely this should not be a problem. Google reminding me why I hate these people. Hey, there you go. Jackie has successfully left. Yeah, I don't know who Pumpkin is or why Pumpkin was there. I figured she was a victim from a failed attack. Yet, when she left the map, we did not gain a relationship bonus, so... Oh, fuck, not this shit again. Not this shit again. Ah, well, alright. I do not like the direction that this is heading. Okay, 100% not what I was expecting here. 100% not what I was expecting. I figured I could take a quick peek, activate the thing, move people back. I should have totally done that with my melee person. And now Nordgren is in serious trouble at the moment. Fuck, Nordgren. Holy Mother of Christ. Wait, you guys are fighting? You guys are fighting. Well, that's adorable. Run. Let them fight it out amongst each other. Let us fight it. Let them fight it out amongst each other. This is wow. Nordgren, you're free to do whatever you want to do. With one rule: don't walk into my line of sight. Their line of sight, I should say. Dear God. You won't say. Ah, here comes the cavalry. I think they cleared out all the insects. I was gonna say now watch them actually use the top corridor I created, and they will. Motherfuckers. This is why I created the safe space. Dusty, get over here. La. Unbelievable. Unfucking-believable. That's a 1 in a million shot, guaranteed. God fucking damn it. He is walking around with marine armor. He's walking around with masterwork marine armor, masterwork devil strength. That's a 1 in a million fucking shot. Classic. Okay guys, okay, listen up, alright. I do not care right now. I really just do not care right now. Enough, I do just not fucking care. Where the fuck is this dipshit? Why are you not fighting? Dusty, why are you standing around like a fucking moron? You know how to move, right? Yeah, you do. There you go. Thank you. Unfucking believable. God damn. One in a million fucking shot, I'm telling you. Just fuck this place. Okay, alright, well these things happen. I mean, to me. I doubt it happens to anybody else in the world at this point. Load them onto the caravan. What the fuck, I should not have created a gap in the fucking, like, walls. That's the worst part of all. If I had not created that gap, this entire engagement would have been different, but I figured I need to create a gap because I saw this all heating up and I knew that we'd have to deal with a fight that might just hurt me more than it does me any good. Yet here we are. Look at this. You know, I might just leave. I don't think there's gonna be anything useful left. Unbelievable. Wow. I'm a bit at a loss of words here. Just a little bit. Yeah, we're gonna be leaving. This entire place is gonna burn down. So, that was 100% complete in total and utter waste of my time and my colonists. Just can't really believe it. Bitch slept across the room. Yeah, that sounds about right. Shit. Okay. That's right, play the somewhat sad music. I need it. Anyways, this is not the end of the world, so it just sucks. Really, really does suck. Unbelievable. Ah. Yeah, so the thing about this is, we have pretty good protection there. Oh man, I don't even know. I don't even know. I'm just sad right now. Very sad. Expected better. Expected way better. Simple meal have rotted away in storage. Have they now? Really? Alrighty. Bye bye, good storage space. How do I cope with this? How do I cope with this? Like, I know why this is happening. I guess it makes sense. It's all coming together now. I know exactly why this is happening. I said I think today is gonna be a good day because good things have happened up until now. We had a centipede raid that we survived. We found ourselves some advanced components. You know, the whole shebang. And look at that. This is my punishment. All the EMP grenades are done. Gotta wait for the caravan to come back. And let's make 100% certain that we don't burn our friend over here. Good. Masterwork cataphract helmet. Wow. But let's say, like, if I understand correctly, based on your armor values, you can either roll complete deflection, half damage, or full damage. And I think we just rolled full damage there, and we had like maybe a few percent worth of chance of getting full damage. It was on the hard body part as well. Why? It doesn't matter, right? It just doesn't matter in the end. Wait, unlink? Okay. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, no, that was unfortunate. Let's see. Well, we still got some Luciferium out of it. I'm quite happy with the Luciferium. That's one of the big problems that I've had with Luciferium is that it can start to run a bit low. I don't know where I'm actually storing it right here. We're down to 16. Now with 18 we're back up to 33. I do have 2 shooting trainers. Right. I can train some people in shooting. Helena should be a dedicated shooter. She already is. Mr. Henderson Should be a dedicated shouldn't be a dedicated shooter, so rookie is. I might actually bump Mr. Henderson on the shooting department. Just one. Oh. Oh, okay. That was a terrible, terrible mistake. Zerpul's social. Right, we have another social on our hands. Colonist died, slept in the cold, rebuffed by Sam. My son Yar had... What do you mean your son Yar had died? Okay. I had no idea. That's been a while, hasn't it? Maybe. Yeah. Need more marine armors as well. What about the Masterwork Cataphract helmet? Somebody did pick it up. That's nice. Sai. I gotta wait for these people to come back to see who I'll give the shooting to, but most likely I'll end up giving it to Helena. Not Helena, sorry, shit. I actually don't know. And then we also have the social. Oh, that's the Berserker Pulse, that's gonna go to Tigran. EMP grenades have been completed. Like, I'm gonna be honest, today is gonna be an ultra shit day, so obviously I now expect good things to happen, right? As I said, it's gonna be a really bad day. This is how the game works. Turns out to be 15 high after all. Yeah, I did not expect to get one-shotted there. If I knew I would get one-shotted, I would have played way more conservatively. I kinda just wanted to kill everything and try to stop the fire. I assumed that the mechs were the last things on the map, which I believe was actually the case, because I think hostilities ended after I killed those mechs. I just did not expect it to backfire that badly. Because that did backfire quite badly. Actually, let's make these auto doors. Let's pull in the power line. Let's pull in the power line. What do you mean party? What are you celebrating? Actually, don't answer that. How long until you guys are back? 0 days. Caravan has arrived. Look, and the smoke spewer. No more information is available, so rebuck. Ambrosia Sprout. Not allow colonist corpses. I'm playing this safe. I do not, under any condition, want my colonists to be burned alive. And we'll put them into our cooling system for the time being. Luciferium already is thrown on the ground like it was nobody's business, so that's quite nice. Thanks guys, you're the best. There's Finos. They're gonna take forever to unload this garbage anyway, so I might as well speed this up. Oh my god, there's so much junk. So much junk and so many animals. Yeah, notice how there are berries showing up left, right and center. Yep, that's cool. I'll share the Muffalo. Hmm. Alright, here we go. So. That's right, guys. Clean it all. We have lots of stuff to haul, and I'm not gonna wait around for that. We are gonna set up a little caravan real quick. This is gonna be a Speedy Gonzales caravan, most likely. I'll be taking these 4 with me. I can't count because that obviously is 5. I'll be taking those 5 with me, which is barely any carrying capacity, and we'll take with us Digran and Dusty, Avia, and Helena. Where's Helena? Right here. We'll take those 4 with us. Fantastic. Obviously, we'll be taking a bunch of packaged survival meals with us. Don't listen to those naysayers who are somehow thinking we're gonna be taking fine meals instead. Because that definitely isn't happening in a million years. They should have known that by now. 10 EMP grenades, Kachin. I'll keep this marine helmet around because it's 99%, but 84 is a bit on the low side. I'll probably just buy whatever I can and we'll see where that nonsense is gonna end. That's insane. 1500. I'll probably end up actually taking a bunch of Muffalo with me as well. Definitely what it's starting to look like. Why the fuck do I have like bio-coated garbage? Really need to get rid of that. I have a heater. Why do I have a heater? What the hell is up with that? Why do I have a uranium royal bed? Wait, I know how to answer that. So yeah, I think I actually want to take pack animals with me. Increase my carrying capacity. And we'll probably end up taking like 4 more people. Kuones, Kuno, Lady. And Zeruki. And 55 mules. Okay, let's get this done proper. It will take us 1.8 days to get there. I'll accept that. Actually, let's make this 80. How many more grazing days are left? I think it's 10? No, it's probably gonna be 9. Yeah, 8.5, close enough. Which means that we gotta make haste. Very important. Send them on their way. And I don't know if Anos just gonna chill there for a while. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. What a fucking mess. How to break somebody's spirit with one simple shot. Ah, jeez. A masterwork. Muffalo wool dust there. Oh, that's cool. Let's load that also onto the caravan. Yeah, our colony wealth will keep increasing more and more and more and more. There's no end to it. It's only the beginning. It is only the beginning. I don't know if I actually want to keep these three white hallways. I think that is exactly what I'm gonna go for. Just because I feel like I can. But yeah. Just gonna have to be careful here. Yeah, that's all. Oh, game, you break my soul every single time. Yeah, I'd rather dig out the walls instead of smoothing them. Just a personal preference. This will be the singular stockpile to complete all stockpiles, I think. Actually, I gotta be very careful with this. Let's get rid of this. At least all the way until down here. Because I don't know how my entry kill box is gonna look like. I really should be designing that at this point, figure out how it needs to be angled. It would be nice if we spot another piece of... Oh, here we go. Might also be problematic, but we'll see. Royal Tributary Collectors, not much I can do with that unless I had slaves, which, well, they have been debrainified, so... That's what it is. For them at least, not good. And yeah, this will be your larger barracks. And as you can see, most of the pollution has actually been eliminated. I wonder if I should actually just get rid of some pollution and just run a pollution pump. So occasionally we will ditch some pollution on the ground and we'll just pump it away. And we'll just keep this pump running the entire time. Sounds pretty good, to be fair. Sounds pretty good. And I can reinstall this. This is perfect. Okay. This is gonna be our pollution garden in that case. So I'm just gonna be slapping some stuff in here. Some pollution, as they say. It's ambushed by 14 wasters. Fuse and fight. Fuck me. This is not a fun engagement. My god, this map is incredible. You're gonna grow pollution, yes. Yes, we are. I just have to see how bad the pollution spreads from that many packages. And we'll use that as an additional way to kind of offload some of the pollution that we've created over time. Only have one melee capable person with me, which is a bit unfortunate, but we do have Digran, which is also a bit unfortunate. Just kidding. Digran can help me out quite a bit here. There you go, all of them are now blind. If the rookie can actually go for this guy, that'd be perfect, otherwise the rest is just mow him down. Oh, there you go. And they're done. And just like that, the caravan battle was won. I find, like, if you spawn in a marsh or swamp area like we did, these type of fights become so easy because you just have the range advantage. If you don't have to rely on melee, make chef noises, there you go. It'd be fantastic, or it is fantastic. We have 3 people. I'm debating if I actually want to try to take them with me. 50% of the times it happens 100% of the time. Yeah, exactly that. Alright, we'll take those people with us. I think that is gonna be pretty fine with me. Wait, I also gotta feed those people, don't I? Ugh. Shit. That's fine. I'll manage. We'll manage. Just gotta hope that I can patch them up. And then we have some more, we'll have some more brains to rip and tear. Rip and tear. Oh, there you go. Look at that. They're immediately paying me back with mules. As long as it does not slow down the caravan. Yeah, so I think that is basically what's gonna happen here. We're gonna be polluting this area just a tiny bit. If it is too much pollution, on the other hand, that will be incredibly unfortunate. Also, we got quite a bit of sandstone chunks here, didn't we? Man, that is many sandstone bricks. Like, one thing that we're not gonna have an issue with is running out of sandstone bricks. Yes, that sentence actually doesn't make any sense in hindsight. Ah, that's nice. But yeah, I kinda also want to move my general stockpile, which we're gonna be moving over here. This is something I'm gonna have to fill in, probably put down a bunch of turrets to discourage the enemy from ever thinking about fucking around over there. It's always quite funny. Baroque is gonna die, that's also perfect. Did it just say he got an infection in his heart? Hold on. No. Yeah. That's big rip, right? Yeah, that's, oof. Tough. Ah, she'll be fine. Still, though. She's doing better than poor old, Vanov over here. Right, the barracks is looking very slick, by the way, look at that. Somewhat impressive. Didn't even put anything in there yet. And we're gonna be moving our barracks, eventually we're gonna be moving the interior of our barracks towards that area. Caravan ambush, ex-lover of Morales. You're not recycling enough? Not yet. We will. Oh, look at that. It's like they go out of their way to give me a little bit of this peace of mind, so to say. Oh yeah, my animals are, by the way, all going to be charging right in front of an area I don't want them to charge. I wonder if this still works. Area 1, and then these animals over here. Yeah. Yeah. We'll get there. Yeah, notice how they're grazing right in front of the firing line. That just shows you how based this game is. Alright, Digran, listen up. I need you to do a blinding pulse. So dumb. I did not have to do all of this if these animals didn't do that stupid fucking shit that they just did. You know, get themselves killed and all that. You know the general gist. Big truck. Just pisses me off. It just pisses me off because I know that I should have more control of my animals here, and I just don't. And it's just actually causing issues. God, it makes me so angry. Every single time. It's not the first time it happened either. Yes, that's right, we got attacked by the furries. For reasons unknown. No, it doesn't work. That's right. How badly are you bleeding? Death in 7 hours. That's fine. How badly are you bleeding? Death in 6 hours. How badly are you bleeding? Death in 7. Welcome aboard. They provided their own food. They provided some of their own medicine. Smoke leaf. Some more weapons. That's always nice. Alright. God, I'm so pissed though. That's so dumb. Took extra damage there when we didn't need to take it, just because my animals decided to graze exactly right in front of me. Don't even think that was the closest by place to graze at either. Anywho, enough complaining. That's okay. These things happen. I mean, they don't, but these things happen. This will be our new and improved workshop area. And one of the things I particularly am quite fearful of is insect infestations. I feel like it should not occur, and I can easily deal with it, but I'm more afraid, like, what if it does occur when most of my people are gone, and like 50 insects pop up? Because that's literally what's going to happen. Over and over and over and over and over. Like, yeah, that's usually how it goes. Yeah. Infection. We all know the gist by now. Sandstone, flagstone, those sound pretty delicious. You know what? Yeah, sure, why not? Keep the ball rolling, as they say. So yeah, I am kinda sorta somewhat tempted. Actually, why is this battery not even filled up? That's weird. It's connected to the grid. Anyways, I'm kinda somewhat sorta tempted. Oh, fuck off. No body parts were really destroyed there, so that's okay. You know what, I'm not gonna finish that sentence. Screw it, I'm done. No, but I'm kinda tempted to rip out this wall and already start moving things in here, but the bad temperature might actually give me some issues with production. I'm wondering if I should insulate this place. Yeah, I guess I could. Yeah, I guess I could. I don't actually know if not animals, I don't actually know if cyborgs or robots or whatever will suffer a similar penalty. That actually is, doesn't matter. Gonna insulate. I hate that I can't move the bend node antennas. That kinda bothers me. We need to tear them down. And the mech charger, gotta tear it down. It's so unfortunate. Such a waste. Unless, of course, I keep this area separated. I don't see why I will do that, but I could keep this area separated. I'll think about it. I think we're gonna insulate this, yeah. Which means that these things that I've built are even dumber, but that's okay. I like to do dumb. So I'm really good at it. Yeah, I should have thought about it before I installed these things. Okay. Can I just... There we go. That's really dumb. I'll be fine. But yeah, in all seriousness, I think I'm gonna insulate this and we are gonna make this warm. We're gonna turn this into a production facility. I'd like to get this moved as soon as possible. Does mean that we gotta rebuild some of the fabrication benches, amongst other things. Our caravan has arrived at Laza, which means that we can finally fulfill our trade offer. Our quest has been completed, which I'm quite happy about, and then we can trade some stuff away, which I'm also quite happy about. First of all, I definitely will need to buy some food. I do believe these people will have some pemmican. I was gonna say, don't make me say that again, but yeah, there you go. No need to buy rice, no need to buy, no need to buy bear meat. No need to buy duck eggs, no need to buy even components, but if they have steel, I'd love to buy some. They don't, so let's start selling some of these weapons. Today is gonna be a very slow day. We're not gonna accomplish anything of value at all. I had more positive opinions at the start. I really had more positive opinions today at the start, but now I have zero faith. Faith destroyed, basically. Oh, fuck me. I mean, I'm still having fun. I'm very easily entertained. It's my caravan, that's right, Digran. It is your caravan. That's why people keep attacking it. Because you keep announcing it to the whole world. Alrighty. Yeah, I think I'm good to go. We have food for 4.3 days, which is actually kind of insane if you think about it. We're gonna go to the settlement and we're gonna trade with it. Empire will be the last one on our list, and then we're gonna head back. Oh man, I was doing pretty well, Diagram, but then I played this game for 30 minutes and my hopes and dreams have all been crushed. Otherwise, I'm doing pretty well. Hope you're doing pretty fine yourself there. Considering the fact that it's winter nowadays. I've been outside last week, and there was snow. And I don't know, it really just made me convinced it is winter. Have you tried playing a fun game? Like, don't do it, Greffel. Don't do it. Don't tempt me. I had 4 elephants rescue my ass against the 5 hive infestation. Well, that's cool. Wait, hold on. You mean the manhunter pack, right? Still, that's pretty cool. What the fuck am I gonna do with this? Yeah, so I'd like to bump up the temperatures over here. Aimed ones. Ooh. Oh, that's neat. Ronco did have a certain... Oh my god, he beat the game in one shot? As if. No, I won't be surprised. We all have those days, we all have those moments. I just have them more often than others. uh... Hmm. Hmm. I'll have to think about how I'd like to do that. But yeah, I think I'm actually gonna have to rebuild these things all together. Tear out the wall, probably rebuild it in a different angle. He got his ass beat by over-deploying on a 3-skull Blake mission. Oof. Blake, nonetheless. Poor Franco. Ah. Oh man. Oh! Ah, there we go. Yeah, let's look at something else. I don't want to look at that nonsense anymore. It's killing me on the inside. He killed 18 mechs. Wait, you're talking about enemy mechs, right? Not his own mechs, because otherwise, yikes. Oh man, that does sound like a lot of fun. That does sound like a lot of fun. Oh, artillery missiles, yeah. Man, I feel for the guy. That's like one of the worst ways to get your ass slowly but surely handed to you. It's like an uphill battle, and every single time that you think you're at the top, it turns out you're climbing Mount Everest. And then once you think you're done, it turns out you're not even halfway there. Also, whoever told you to breed boars has a few screws loose. Okay, boars used to be worth it because they could hull. But they removed it ever since. You can't train boars anymore, which makes them completely useless. He only had a vehicle and 2 mechs alive. 2 vehicles, one with no ammo and 1 mech with no arms. And then another lance of 6 mechs dropped in. Jesus Christ. Poor guy. Oh man. Wow. That's just rough. That is just... Now he's resort to playing Kleiner. Yeah. That's cool. I don't know if I could ever settle for Kleiner. Yeah, I probably could. I mean, I'll settle for anything. Okay, this is what we're gonna sell, and we're gonna be heading on our way again. I quickly want to check one thing with my animals before we head out. Cheat. How long do we still graze for? Stop. That game. Ah shit, where could you see that again? Oh, where could you see that again? Oh fuck, my brain forgot. Not this again. Shit. How about I just leg it? Just go for it. Here we go. It's actually on the days of food. Can graze for 8 more days, give or take. If I trade with them, it's gonna take me 1 day, roughly about 2 days to get back. Should be fine. Hey Slavik, how you doing? How you doing? Like, I think the problem with Rimworld is when I play it, and I really am having fun, you know, I'm having quite a bit of Anastasia's pregnant. Oh, son of a bitch. You know, I'm having a good time. I'm having a good time because right now I'm having a pretty good time. I can play this for hours and hours on end. And I can just sit here and watch this for hours. Well, at the same time, I could have also been playing other games. I mean, there is other games I want to play. I definitely want to play Battletech. Just one of the modded versions that does not crash after playing for 5 hours. And then crashing at the end of a mission. I'd love to play another playthrough of Unreal. There's so much I'd like to play, but then it's like, oh, Rimworld, yeah, I can play this and just sit back and just enjoy this. Payday is close, it's time to buy some Panzer chocolates. Ah yes, payday. The best time of the month, right? Thanks guys, thanks. Radish has an inspiration. And I wonder what she's inspired about. Oh man. Yeah, I'd love to check out the 40k Warhammer for X-Pirates as well. I've been postponing that because I kind of want to round up Rimworld. So I could, you know, dedicate myself to X-Pirates on certain days. And then now I'm thinking like, well, what if I did another Rimworld playthrough, you know? That might be pretty fun as well. But that's gonna last another like 6 months. Me doing another Rimworld playthrough. Holy crap, we have 50 Luciferium. I think if I was better at this game, or to be more precise, if I didn't spend 10 hours doing literally nothing. One waste pack dissolves after every 16 days. Yeah, fuck that. Mechanist playthrough. I was thinking about actually attempting a vampire playthrough. But I would also love to do a playthrough that heavily relies on growing your people, grow vets, and genetic engineering. Wait, I don't need to grow hay grass. We still have lots and lots of hay available. Why do we have so much hay? Right. Oh, wait, we're there? We are there. Look at that. The Gurba of the Fallen Empire. I'd like to sell you all of this. They don't want to buy my dusters? Wow, these people are incredibly lame. Don't even want to buy my dusters. They do want to buy my trumbull so that's kind of nice. That's my Resurrector Mech Serum, unfortunately. They do want to sell me some plasteel. I'd gracefully buy that, thank you. They would also sell me some uranium. They are also willing to sell me some steel. Ooh, life is starting to look quite bright at the moment. And they're even willing to buy some of my prisoners. Wow, they're willing to buy Brock for 550? Kind and too smart. I think I'll sell Brock. Brurok. She's 15 years old anyways, and I'm gonna rip out her brain anyway, so yeah. She'll have a chance at another life. There you go. I'm being generous. How noble of me, right? Some vegetarian fine meals. What else do I buy? I don't want to buy jade. An circadian assistant? An artificial gland produces chemicals in nanomachines that clear toxin buildup from the brain. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. I'll buy 3 of them. The circadian half-cycler is pretty unfortunate though. Okay. And the psychic reader can be quite handy. I need to pay these people so much cash. I can't afford this, damn it. I really can't afford this. Alright, I don't need more gold. I know that I have ample amounts of gold, that's fine. I think I should not be buying this many circadian assistants. I guess one will do. I do want to buy the plasteel and steel. Okay, how about this? How about this? How about this? We do buy the circadian have assistants. We're not going to buy the plasteel, we're not going to buy the steel. We're going to go one more settlement over. Just one. We're going to be selling our dusters there, then we're going to come back and buy this stuff. I gotta buy more food as well. Maybe I'll buy pemmican. Alright. Okay, one more. One more. Yeah, sorry, I was supposed to do something with Nebulous over here. Fire pump popper. No, I don't. Oh, Molotov cocktails. Alright, Reddish, it's time to turn you into hello. A Krika Treaty, let's trade. They do have a bit of cash on them, so let's milk them empty. When are you playing Terraria? Never. I don't think I'll be playing Terraria. I don't think I'll be playing Terraria anytime soon. I'm actually quite confident about that, huh? I have enough pemmican for now. onwards and upwards. Move on! It feels really weird to say that, by the way. Right, clear this home zone area, out the home zone area. That's right, F-dish. Always fire complaints, isn't there? You know, that looks like a chem fuel puddle. Yeah, that sounds about right. I wonder if chem fuel can actually explode in this particular manner. Ooh. I sold it. Wait, you're not in the home? Oh shit, yeah, I kinda fucked up there, didn't I? Ooh, something tells me what I'm about to do is... What I actually did is really stupid. Uninstall this. Morales will take care of the fire. Anastasia, get the hell over there. Who's dead again? Vanav. Vanav died. Straight through the heart. Straight through the damn heart. Right, Morales. Toxic buildup. Toxic gas is moderate. It's 180 degrees in here. Didn't even realize it at the time. So what we gotta do in this particular case, really unfortunate matter of fact. Nordgren? No, Mr. Henderson. I really appreciate what's happening here. We'll never do hauling. Morales? Morales? Stop fucking eating. Jesus fucking... Okay, so guys, this is not how I had imagined this would have gone. I do wonder if pollution will stack. Does not matter. Let's not do this anymore. Radish, no. Where did my fuel pump just go? Tell me. Morales is gonzo. So where did he put my fuel pump? Where did you put my fuel pump? I have no idea where he put my fuel pump. Did you want to grow tox potatoes? Hell no. I was actually seeing if I could speed up the disposal of toxy waste packs by adding in a few exploded toxy things and then just pumping it away over time. You know, little side project. Ah shit, I can't find my toxy pump. Can we just pretend it evaporated in thin air? Fucking Morales, how did he do this? Fucking wizard. Oh yeah, we had the social trainer, didn't we? Tigrin's gone. Alright guys, so obviously I'm being incredibly blind right now. I do not see it wherever I look. You guys are probably not gonna be able to see it either, so I don't know where the hell the toxy thingamajig has been hauled to. I hate this. I really need one of those storage bots. That allows you to search through your storages. I don't know what Morales did with it. He's not carrying it. He did not drop it. I know for a fact it should not have burned up. Where the fuck did it go? Is it listed under here at least? I don't even see it listed under here. Okay, I guess the pollution pump blew it? Huh. Yes, we'll build another one. Oh, it's not that expensive. Yeah, so let's think about just pumping all of this pollution away, rinse and repeat. And we'll keep doing this until some of the toxipacks are gone. Because I ended up calculating how many years we needed to get rid of the toxipacks, and I believe before I did anything with it, the Crimson Craft. Nah, we're good. I believe before I actually considered quote-unquote improving our disposal methods, it would have taken us 3 years to dispose of it. Which is actually pretty insane. So I kind of want to ramp it up a bit. And I tried to destroy it by getting overhead mounted to pop it, but it still spread its pollution. And then I realized we might as well just pump some away on the side. See if that actually speeds up the process. Bonzo Locust Inoxoscala. Jesus, what a name. Call me crazy, but it should not have disappeared, right? Blinding pulse, by the way. I should have 2 blinding pulses. Or maybe I don't. Maybe I don't at all. Oh, there you go. Anyways, we already have somebody with a blinding pulse, and Nebulous is gonna be the other guy with a blinding pulse soon enough once he has a Psylink. Yeah, I have no idea where the hell this thing went. Not here either. I'm running through my stockpiles, all the stockpiles that I know of at least. I'm just coming up blank over and over and over. So weird. We should have picked it up. I'm pretty sure I told Morales to haul it. It's not even in this stockpile? Oh, then it must be destroyed. Then it must be destroyed. Shit. Oh, that's weird. Ah, poor Vanoff. What are we researching? Oh, I know what we're researching. Manhunters. Oh my god, it's the bunnies. Alright, hey, look at that! And we start off yet again next to rivers. Can't wait for all the horses to graze over here, because they desperately need food. Yeah, we should be fine. Oh, okay, here we go. Shallow moving water is what you can probably build crap on. You know, yeah, almost kill Harris, don't worry about it. It's fine. This is what you can build those things on. You know what I mean, right? Yeah, just agree. That's fine. Ugh, those are roundy things that produce energy. Those are fucking roundy things that produce energy. Oh, that's classic. Okay, here we go. Watermill generator. I guess you need shallow moving water. You can't put it in actual still water, even if it's deep water. Fair. I like how I never did anything with this room. Yeah, but if I actually successfully had deconstructed it, it would have been in this stockpile. If any. Yeah, if any stockpile, really. If anything. Yeah, we can... Wow! Lots of caravans at the moment. Lots and lots of caravans. I'm a bit flabbergasted, to be fair. We're also almost out of go-go juice, which kind of scares me again. We'll buy more pemmican, because we're desperately gonna be needing that here in a bit. Let's milk them for all we got. All they got, actually. Yeah, it's good. Keep the change. See if I care. I mean, I kinda do care, but it's fine. Maybe I can buy a few beers. And we'll move on. And just like that, we finally arrived in Nados. And we also have a trade caravan. You know, the fun just doesn't end, apparently. I could buy more steel. Bionic arm, definitely buying that, thank you. Then I don't have to make it myself. And I actually get to sell my dusters. And they are willing to sell me some packaged survival meals. So yeah, we have enough food to get all the way back. But it's roughly about time that we do actually go back, because I'm really pressing it when it comes to the grazing time. We're starting to run out. We have 50 luciferium, so we finally don't need to buy more of that. I'll probably buy more plasteel, because these are the two things that I always desperately need. More plasteel and more steel. Matter of fact, actually we're fine on the steel front now that I think about it. I am definitely overestimating that, so we'll just buy some steel and we'll be on our way. And probably a social skill trainer as well. Ching ching. Okay, we're gonna hit up these people. No, most definitely not like that. We're gonna hit these people up one more time for trading, then we're gonna buy their plasteel, and then we're gonna go back home. This has been a massive detour, way larger than I expected, so let's hope that we can round it up after that. As you can see, it's starting to snow as well. Gentle snow, 14th of August. You have no idea how terrified I am that it's already snowing. That means that there might be an end to the grazing period, and if there is gonna be an end to the grazing period, it means I have an even bigger problem with my caravan. Yay! Ramin. I'll buy your plasteel, obviously. I'll buy your psychic sulfur. And I'll buy your gold and the psychic and senti lenses, because I don't use them at all. For now it's a good money dump, so I'll take it. Yeah, I grew all of these dandelions and there's nobody to graze from it. And kinda funny, actually. Notice how this is minus 13. Infestation is gonna already pop up over here. This probably also means I actually want to tear this down, all of these things, and we start rebuilding them. I do believe that Anastasia at the moment has a bandwidth of 12 out of 14, which means I can safely disassemble all of these things without a worry in the world. So I do believe that this might actually be my only large mech charger. I'll get back to that here in a second. Quest expires in 24 hours. Crimson Craft. We're gonna be rebuilding these, obviously. There's no question about that. But first things first. It's quite unfortunate I'm not actually allowed to build on this site anymore. But you know what you gonna do about it. Complain. What I'm doing. So the last thing that I need is verification that this is 21. Perfect. I'm quite happy with that. I wonder if I can just do something this dumb. No, I'm not allowed to do something that dumb. That's okay. This is dumb though. That's okay. I like to do dumb things from time to time. And we'll turn this into our actual workshop area, so that's gonna be pretty cool. That is going to be pretty cool. God, I hate this so much. This is not how I had imagined my workshop area to look like, but that's okay. Yeah, so I do need a large mech charger. Not sure where I'm gonna put it just yet. There's plenty of places I can think of. Manhunter pack. Ah, jeez, just as the other guys are leaving. Oh my lord, 75 Cobras. I don't see that every single day. You guys, no, they're gone. They're gone. Okay. Alrighty, mechs, please remain inside the base. Colonists, oh, you probably know the drill by now. Please remain inside the base. Without me explicitly ordering them to be inside the base, which is like asking for trouble. And as you can see, Radish already has decided that she wants to say hi to the Cobras. Oh my god, these things are quicker than anticipated. Alright, 75 Cobras. 75 Cobras on the wall. Take one down, pass them around. 74 Cobras on the fucking wall, let's go. Notice, by the way, the pathing issues they're already having. Oh, we might actually finally see this take effect. Oh yeah, definitely. Oh, this is working out marvelously. Love it. Oh, that's good. Yeah, so this is the whole reason why I actually wanted some EMP mines down here, or sorry, incendiary mines. Once they start doing this thing where they keep popping out, then, well, you can pop a few of them. Such a dumb strategy. Such a dumb strategy. I mean, let's be fair, all of this is a dumb strategy. I'm gonna remove the home zone area just for the time being. There we go. I want the corpses to kind of burn up, if possible. That means there is less stuff for me to haul. Oh shit, holy crap. Okay, hello Empire. I did not expect to be dealing with you just now. I'll buy your Neutramine and I'll buy your Plasteel and I'll be on my way. I do need more of those goodies. Screw it, I need a side pop. Pop, pop, pop. Watch them drop. Is there anything I can sell that I do want to sell? Or is this it? End of the line. Looks to be end of the line. Yeah, there's a lot of cool things we could have bought here. It might have saved me some time crafting it. But, well, it is what it is. I would love to buy me like 4 go-go juice just to deal with that addiction that people have. No reinforced barrels in that case. Yeah, I prefer the... No, we have enough nitramine. We have enough nitramine, yeah. Vertical pulse is cool, neural heat dump is pretty cool as well, but this will do. I guess we can buy 1 barrel then. Maybe some jade. No. Maybe. No, 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 no. I have 700 cash to spend. I'm eyeing up the shock lens. I don't use lenses. I already have so many of them. I don't know how many of these I have. I think I have 2. That should be fine. Also depending if I want to buy some incendiary shells, but I think we're good on that front as well. Okay, well, I mean, in that case, I guess I'm gonna stick with my guts. We're gonna buy that additional barrel. Where is it? Where did the barrel go? Wait. Oh, here it is. And that's good enough for me. And with that, we are on our way home. It will take us how many days to get there? 2.5 days, and the amount of grazing days that are left is 2.7. So without any other issues or problems, we should be fine. Alright, now just to dispose of the corpses the natural way. Does this thing bleed out? That thing won't bleed out. Okay, looks like the rain is kicking in, and it looks like my walls are actually being burned down as well. That's kind of adorable. Right, let's expand the home zone again. I doubt we can save these 2 steel fences, but that's fine, like... Yeah, it's not worth anything anyways, you know? Also, I don't even think anybody was gonna go and take care of it because they're all restricted to the home area, or the base area. Funny. Funny, funny. But yeah, so the cool part is, like, we took out 20 cobras. By just simply having, like, 2 incendiary traps right over here. It's so good. It is so damn good, I tell you. It's just low effort killing, and I love low effort. I'm all about that low effort. Where did you come from? Oh, this is the part where you will tell me that the pollution pump will extract pollution out of the ground instead of clearing it. Exactly, Digran. Exactly. Oh boy, look at that. I've embarrassed myself, haven't I? I have embarrassed myself. Classic me. I can stare at this pump for hours. Oh no! Hasn't produced pollution yet. Maybe it needs to extract like 4 or 5 times. Want to break, hide in room? Yes. That's about right. I'm gonna restrict access. I'm gonna restrict access to the doors for now. Who is going to... Mr. Henderson is gonna help me out here. There we go. We're gonna let this thing pump and actually want to see if more toxic waste packs will appear, because if that's the case then this entire system doesn't even work and I feel incredibly dumb. I believe the total amount of toxic waste that, you know, this resulted into has been, let's see, 5, 10, 20, 30, 40 toxic packs. So I'm very skeptical, but you know, I might be skeptical, but usually I'm wrong. Yeah, so I kinda want to get this party started if possible. So here's the thing about most of the things that I tend to set up over here. Some of them actually will benefit from having a shelf nearby. Because by having a shelf nearby, it does make things easier to work with. I don't need 2 white shelves, 1 white shelf will work just as fine, just like here. No, this is fine. This is perfectly fine. I don't need particular G8 right over here. But how am I gonna do this? That's of course the main question I have, like what will be a pretty decent setup, because this was very tightly spaced together. This is a bit more wide area, and there's a bunch of other things I also kind of want to reinstall there. The tech lab, as much fun as it is, well, don't particularly need it. Also, I think it's better to build it all the way in the back. Because the tech lab does not necessarily need resources. So I know that whoever is doing research here does not need to go somewhere to pick something up. So that works just fine. Have you considered that 9k WD is rookie numbers for resist? Yes, yes I have. I most definitely have. I most definitely have. I have not gone that insane yet. Yet. You want to get enough power going so that you're warned about a nuclear detonation occurring in your base, and all that's left is a crater and a few remaining corpses of your colonists. That's the way to go. If there's any way you can die in Rimworld, that's the way. Aha, aha. Actually, it really doesn't matter what I do here. Crap. Actually, there might be a way of dealing with this. We're about to do something really stupid. Yay. Whoop whoop. So there's gonna be a little bit of a change of plans here. Masterwork Cataphract helmet, quite happy with that. And then we close this up. Oh no, help me, 8 imps, whatever will I do? I always feel like I need to read this 7 times and ensure that I click on the right thing instead of give and pass. Oh no, help me. Yeah, I always start in the swamp. What's up with that? Again, I'm starting in the swamp. Like they realized I'm Dutch, and oh. Yeah, the game might be onto me. Whatever will I do? Alright, so rookie, don't get hit now. It's a stupid baby bow. Alright, listen up, fellas. Listen up, listen up. Avia, don't get hit. One more. Come on, come on. Kuno, don't get hit now. So rookie, you got hit for a second time. What's wrong with you? Yeah, you guys are not getting. Yeah, not getting away alive. So close. They almost made it. They almost made it. All right. Good things, good things. Let's reform the caravan and be on our way again. We're almost home, so, you know, 1.2 days. Grazing time should be fine. We got a new prisoner with us. I welcome her to the party, the brain party. Or, as I like to call it, the brain drain. Yeah, that actually was really dumb. We will be there in 1.2 days, and animals can still graze for another 2.7. So that's gonna be just mighty fine. Come on. Come on, little robot that called. And then we're gonna install a vent here. This is good. This is good. Yeah, so one thing I gotta be careful with Thunder at the moment, I did not give him a recharge station yet. That might backfire if I'm not quick enough. We have a little subcore ripper we could potentially use. I think I want to designate the bottom area specifically to making mechs, and the top area to not making mechs. I think that is a fair balance. We'll install a little heater. It's about to get hot in here. Yeah, it's pretty insane to think that the temperature difference is like 10. Just by insulating the walls. And here we go, another steel high-tech table, and then we can tear that one down. We're slowly but surely going to be moving a lot of these things inside. Oh no, help me. Whatever will I do? Right, Pinky's been bitten off. Em is happily researching. 3 colonists are idle. Okay, I'd like to have some recreation in this room, but we're not gonna be doing that just yet. I first want to focus on... What am I gonna focus on? Doesn't the research bench have bad temperature? We're gonna be fixing that with heaters. I'm actually gonna turn this into decent temperatures so that the bad temperature work speed penalty will be removed. Hey, yeah, this is a bit more unfortunate. Oh, I can even reinstall this. Oh, that's cool. Hey, we gotta get the mech thingy majigs. That actually can do the crafting for me. And never underestimate a 70% work speed penalty. It might not seem like much, but it hurts. It really does hurt. It basically turns like, let's say, Dr. Hannes' joke. Well, my biggest concern is, right? So, if I were to send out a caravan, I have like 5 people at home. 20 hives will spawn inside this thing. And I'd have to fight off like 20 insects, or 20 insect hives. That's my biggest fear. I don't trust my people. I don't trust literally everybody. So I'd like to be a bit cautious. I think there is sense to caution. You have to choose their spawn behavior. Depends how you define spawn behavior. Determine where they spawn, because... Oh, that's a bit too much for me. I remember, once upon a time somebody told me like, if you actually smoothen the floors, insects won't spawn there. Man, I quickly learned that's not the case. If I remember correctly. Posted a small guide in Lucky Court. Ugh. Oh man. AAR, probably like 50 years ago, right? Right? Yeah, you did it like 50,000 years ago. You're the worst. Ooh. No worries, I'll figure it out at some point. Search for spawn. God damn it. Oh my. I'll figure it out. Oh, jeez. No, 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 I give up. I'll take your word for it. No worries, I'll take your word for it. My horse feed on their starved preference. Nice. God damn it, Anderson. You're killing me here. See, look at that. Look what you did. Look what you did. I hope you... Ooh. They'll prepare well before they attack. Some people say they will prepare well. I say bring out the mortars. Okay, I'll give it one more shot. Alright, I'll give it one more shot. Yeah, I do see you talk about it for quite a bit. But... where you talk about the spawn trap. And then you talk about my young again. Oh. No, no, no. No. God. Ah. So the general gist is the further you dig away from it, the harder it is, I guess? I don't know. I'd actually have to read up on it and spend some time wrapping my brain around it. That's the general gist here. Just dig a long path away from any unroofed tiles. Ah, well that's curious. I wonder what the reasoning behind that is, like, legitimately speaking. Consequently, keep the areas where you don't want bugs spawn near an unroofed tile. It's gonna be difficult, isn't it? It's gonna be difficult. Unless... yeah. Potato, potato, tomato, tomato. Whatever it takes. Shit, you guys need to reload those mortars, don't you? Everybody ready? I do not care right now. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We will shell the living crap out of them. Make it winding. That's one way of dealing with it. It's how you could cheese it, I suppose. Definitely how you could cheese it. Good point, I gotta look into it. Why is there a freaking pink furry? Or purple? I'd like to call it pink. That's right. Get out of here. That's actually a relatively weak hit. That's a miss. Anybody else? No? That was it? I think that might have been it. Ooh, that was a sweet hit. Guys, don't make me tell you to hold fire. Definitely, yeah. Damn it. They had shields. Yeah, they did. I was just hoping that a few proper volleys would have broken the shields and then hurt them. Jesus Christ, these guys are pinpoint accurate, by the way. I'm just gonna throw that out there, like, yeesh. I think we only had one that really missed. Alright, Nebulous is losing his shit though. It's unbelievable, this guy. Now the question is, what is their plan? Surely because he's his ex-wife, he should be quite happy about it, right? Igniting a solar generator. Well, I know where they're planning on going. I'm kind of waiting for those things to be all fully charged up. Yeah, most of these people are going to bleed out. So we have Zeph over here, 3 hours. We have Winden, 8 hours. That might actually take a while. 10 hours. 10 hours. 7 hours. 9 hours. I think they might end up going into the kill box, get hit once or twice and then fall over and die. Just the way I like it. Alright guys. Alright Nebulous, listen. I need you to mend this mortar. Everybody else. Oh, besides you, Clean Sweep Bot. I don't need you. Everybody else get in here. Most of their shields also seem to be regenerating. Radish, I have a fantastic job opportunity for you. You get to throw grenades. They're not the fun kind, but they're some kind. Yeah, so there you go, Zeph went down. So what do we have? We just have a bunch of junk. We have some wake up laying around. Nothing particularly interesting. This guy's gonna bleed out, most likely. Definitely gonna bleed out. Maybe we can get some prisoners. You know, a brain scan or two won't hurt anybody. There you go, the EMP is just in place to deal with those shields. Oh, they're actually going quite a bit of distance there. I just gotta be careful because I do see... Sure, whatever. I will keep them occupied. Go, 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 go. I believe in you, Radish. Just avoid conflict at all costs. Nuh-uh, wrong one. Made by non-converted cook butcher sister and then eater. Yeah, that sounds like an awful accident. Volk's good trader. Ah, decided to finally show up. Oi! Oi! La! La! What's happening here? There you go, thank you, La. Alright, La, go go. Go go, La. Thank you, Radish, you did great, by the way. Marine helmet, poor quality. Don't particularly care, but is a fresh one. And you know what to say about fresh? Subway. I don't fucking know. Let's strip this guy. Oh, Morales, you can actually do that. Strip him. Actually, when are you gonna bleed out? No. Don't even think I can strip him, actually. How about you? Oh, you'll be fine. Capture away. So many people to brain scan. I'm desperately trying with La, by the way. Okay, you guys are all done. Alright, and then I'm just gonna allow everything. Because down here I should be allowing everything as well. We can at least kind of clean this up. kind of want to start cleaning up the map now that I have some dedicated haulers. When will you bleed out there, pal? 0.7 hours. Yeah, nobody's gonna save you. Oh, I could have called both of them if I had moved the right people into place, but this guy's a goner. Maybe. Depends on La. It really does depend on La. Bulkscoot Trader trading ship is passing by. Nebulous. You're still operating in turret. I completely forgot about that. Can you quickly call them, and then you can do whatever the hell you want to do. I think he might actually be able to get away here. Ooh, so close. Yet so far in the end. So what can we buy? I'd like to buy gold. That's a no-brainer. Also, Jesus Christ, man. Wow. Just wow. Insane. Insane how much money you can make here. Buy more beer. No, don't even bother. Buy more steel. Buy more plus steel. 370 smoke leaf. Jeez. Just buy everything. Just buy everything. It's insane. It is 100% insane how much money you can make with just the right items. We have plenty of Luciferian, but I guess we can use some more, right? Like, just look at this. I'm just buying everything I can, you know, no filter whatsoever, just buy. I still have 850 cash I'm gonna get. I'm thinking about selling like 1,000 blue fur. I have so much of it. There you go. Then again, I probably should be selling the elephant leather instead. Like, I haven't even touched my Trumbo fur. My bloody trader decided to wear a horse mask instead of a bowler. Oh, he's not horsing around now, is he? Oh wait, shit, he is. Alright, time for an orbital bombardment. Oh boy. Well, that actually is not too bad. Let's see. Smoke leaf bench, nebulous, really? Son of a bitch. This is how you know you're in late game. This is how you know you're very deep in late game. That's alright. So yeah, this does pull Toxipacks out of the ground, but apparently at a different rate compared to what's going in the ground so far. Our beloved caravan did arrive. How many wardens do we have? Because otherwise I might actually be in trouble. We have plenty of wardens. And I wish they would get over here and deal with these people. Some good ribbing, that's right, Deb. The best. Sam? Oh, Sam is actually getting the animals. Ooh. So Livin, where are you going? Alright. Oh, that might actually be a problem. I might be out of prison beds. Might as well just slap a few in. There you go, problem solved. Rookie's healed. A Masterwork Devil Strand's pants. I don't particularly care about that. Cries of Belief for Livin already? High Life is missing. Oh man, she would have fit right in. So where were we? I was supposed to build this into a proper production room, and I kind of got sidetracked by like the 5 million things that happened. I like how the prisoners are just slowly wandering towards me. They've accepted their fate. Jesus Christ, alcohol addiction, smoke leaf dependency. Right. So this entire journey started because I needed something. I needed something desperately. A little resurrection serum, and I guess we're gonna be putting that to good work almost immediately. That's quite nice. We have lots of people with tethered apparel as well. I'm gonna assume it's the shirt. No, it is actually the pants. Really? Really, it's both. God damn it. God damn it. Be fine. Though I really did wish people would actually do some wardening over here. That does not look like wardening to me. What about Kuno? Does not look like wardening to me either. Alright, who else do we have? Nebulous. Yeah, Nebulous is just out of it at the moment. Then we have Digran. Son of a bitch, that lazy bastard. Lady. Everybody is sleeping. Wake me up, I can work. Big doubt. Yeah, Living is just wandering off. That's adorable. Right, Nebulous is no longer binging, but Nebulous probably wants to... Ah, he's sleeping already. Vinum has gone berserk. Well, that's cute. It's a rookie. You know what to do. No mercy. Exactly. Oh yeah, just pound him one more time, that's not a problem at all. Unloading, how about we capture him? Let's go. I don't like what Livin is doing. I don't like how nobody's dealing with it. Digran's still sleeping. Okay, now I'm getting a bit suspicious about what's happening here. Helena. Using a telescope. God damn it, Helena. Get to work. Oh god, we have 3 of them even. Let's see. Kuno is insulting. Nebulous should be ready, right? No! Nebulous! Oh no, actually that's fine. Nebulous, get back in there. He's supposed to have a very impressive room. He's a greedy SOB, as they say. Yep, here we go. Now they want to escape. And they're gonna get away with this. They're gonna get away with this. Guys, I am so disappointed. I don't know what my wardens were doing. But I know what they weren't doing. Yeah. Anywho, Morales, get the fuck up, pal. We have work to do. And... Agrin's kind of far away, isn't she? Lady. Are my beds full? My beds are most definitely full. I don't understand this. Why unloading? Why can't I just capture him? Why can't I just capture him? Let's see. Anyways, we're hunting for Livin, we're hunting for Box. Those two are gonna be in trouble soon. We might actually be able to get away. Price of belief for box. That's fine. Oh my god, he is actually gonna get away. Let's go. It is time. It's very possible King Björk might actually be able to get away here. As unfortunate as it might be. Oh, we had a social fight happen as well. Oh shit! So close, so close. Literally at the edge of the map as well. Okay, well, I mean, one guy gets to get out. I guess he can tell all the others about what happened here. You know, that will teach him. And there goes the Bulk's good trader. Alright, let's keep this fairly easy and simple. I do not care about these prisoners, I do care about their brains. So let's start scanning. Ooh yeah, let's aggressively scan. And let's use the Mech Resurrector Serum. Let's use the Mech Resurrector Serum as well. On Vanaf. Son of a bitch. I can't believe that Vanaf got murdered with a single shot to the heart. It's just 1 in a million odds. It hurts. It hurts so much. Would have used it on somebody else, but no. That happens. Unlike these two idiots. Alright, Anastasia's pregnancy, progress from the first trimester to the second. That's nice. Very, very nice. Okay, nobody's loading this up. Why? Prioritize hauling. Okay, yeah, I think currently all my animals are soaking up my hauling capacity. But since we unhauled most, if not all of them, that should help us out tremendously. I think my lifters are just currently pretty preoccupied. For a multitude of reasons. We have, you know, this whole shenanigans down here that I need to get through. It's gonna keep them pretty busy. As you can see, pretty busy. What else do we have? All of this that still needs to be hauled. Then all of that needs to be burned. Might actually need a base hauler, so to say. But yeah, I think Vanos, generally speaking, is gonna be fine. He's been dead for a bit. Wait, this is where my pollution pump was all this time? Oh, son of a bitch. Well, we found it. Jesus. All the places. That was the least one I expected. I wonder if it's somewhat efficient to just pop toxic pollution packs and then just pump the ground empty. All the pollution you see over here is roughly about 40 toxin pollution packs. I did not realize that you actually pump it out of the ground. I thought it would cleanse the ground. Yes, exactly, thank you, Deb. That's why I'm always so toxic. Always forget to turn it on. Hurts my soul. Sweep, sweep, sweep. We have bionic arms. More importantly, we have guardian assistance. So I'm gonna install at least one over here in... Jesus fucking Christ. A brain. Over here, then Digran, I believe, is... Oh, you're already a psychic reader. Son of a bitch. Also gonna get a guardian assistant. Is she? No, she isn't. No, she isn't. Oh, come on, Veronis, why are you fighting with everybody? We're also gonna get a psychic brain reader, by the way. That's 2 for 2. Has this thing been loaded up? This thing has been loaded up. Let's get started. What I was thinking, one of the very first people we probably got a gem in there in this particular case is Kools. Which is obviously going to kill her. As you can see, Kools over here does not have interesting stats. Unwaveringly loyal. Terrible stats as well. Pyromaniac. But it's an impet. Livin might actually just found their way out. Ooh, Wyden might have also found his way out. I gotta think about that. I gotta actually royally think about it. And Voice is gonna get whooshed. Oh shit, and we have Harris. Tell me a bit about yourself here, Harris. Yeah. Yeah. That's not looking too healthy. And there you go, the base has been cleaned. Like a charm. There we go, gotta get some brain cores. Oh no, how terrible, he has died. Stacia? Oh dear god. Who did this? Who performed surgery on Anastasia? I think it was Nordgren. I'm actually really surprised that Nordgren fucked up. We're gonna have to ditch her now. Shit. I mean, sorry. We now have to put her in one of these regeneration things. Fuck. This is why I don't particularly enjoy trying to install these type of things in people's brains. So if I were to do the surgery again, it might particularly have even worse consequences. Oof. Jeez. I don't like that. I really don't like that. That gave me a heart attack and a half, I'm just saying. Pump, pump, pumpity pump. There you go, 20 degrees inside. Okay, I think I want these areas to be next to my prisons. Home console can be somewhere else. I probably could benefit from at least more fabrication benches, but let's not get too much into that. I want an art bench. I definitely want an art bench. Probably somewhere over here if possible. It's really nasty. This is very unfortunate angle. I have a different plan for that area, I suppose. I need an art bench, and this needs to be a stone cutter. Let's rotate those two around, because I'm an idiot. Like, no particular reason why I'm rotating them around, just, you know, I'm an idiot. The heater can be over here. So this is part of my grand plan to start moving things inside. I find it particularly interesting to do. Important to do, I should say. Garage Smoke Spewer. Locust Armor Master. Monosword Legendary. Ah, but it's a regular Monosword. But ooh, that plus steel is incredibly juicy. 16 man hunting alpha beavers is even easier. This is just a freebie. I could use more plasteel. I think I'm gonna go for the plasteel. Yep. We're gonna go for the plasteel. And then we gotta clear this out. We don't particularly need to be too quick about this. I think our grazing period is about to end, so... Yep, just shell everything. I mean, we got a plasma sword master work out of it, so that's fine. All that urgently, please. Thank you. So much plasteel, I'm so happy about that. I'm wondering if there's anything I should have in these, near these woodcutter benches besides, you know, the obvious. I don't think so. I actually would like some jade over here. Take care of that. Yeah, so I was kind of thinking about actually having these fabrication benches, 2 of them right over here. It should give me some additional benefits, hopefully. So I need regular components, advanced components, gold, and plasteel. If I check out what you need to make advanced components, for example, you need 1 component steel, which I guess I got a gem in there somewhere as well. Plasteel and gold. I think those are the main ingredients for most of the things that I'd like to be building here. But yeah, I was thinking about having this as a little setup, but then again, that doesn't work too well now that I think about it. I mean, it will be nice. Kinda would love to have a circular setup going. Hell, it would be even nicer if the circular setup would look like this. It's more aesthetically pleasing for a scrub like me. Even more appeasing, but no. I want to build this thing over here because it fits way better in that little 5x5 slot. But we don't necessarily need to do that. An alternative solution will be for me to build these 2 things right over here. Because I would like to get a second machining bench. Well, I don't necessarily need a second one. I think I will be actually better off just building this all the way in the back. Then I can slap in some chairs. I'm just kind of like trying to draw this out at the moment. This is how it would look like. And then there can be some of these shelves. Come on. There we go. There can be some of these shelves here. I would need a total of 5 of them. Man, that looks hideous. That looks hideous. Still hideous. Or alternatively, I build 1 more to the back. And we can put in 2 statues over here to make this look a bit more appeasing. Yeah, that's probably how I'll just do it. I know that I will hate myself for it, but that's alright. I can also turn this into a large steel, then we have some regular components and advanced components. Wondering if there's a way for me to combine these 3 so they can grab it from a singular access point, but no. Don't think so. Steel plus steel. Oh right, I also need gold. Yeah, this will work. Probably how we'll do it. How good are the quality chairs? Good quality, good quality, good quality. Yeah, we can do better. So I'll make those 3, and then we'll slap in some good statues right over here. G8 nonetheless. G8 is quite nice. Just good. Just good. Or maybe excellent as well. No, just good. And this will be your little production area. A bit in the back, which I find unfortunate, but I'll have to live with it. Do I actually? Do I actually need to live with that? This is why I should not be playing Rimworld when I'm building stuff. Like, what if I were to do something along these lines? There we go. We set it up over here. We clear this out. We keep this area nice and open. We follow a similar setup. This can be my support wall. Yeah, maybe that's what we'll do instead. But otherwise we still follow the same pattern as before. Yeah, that's how we'll do it instead. I like this a little bit better. I don't know why. Just a quirky quirk thing. Copy those settings, create a new zone. I think that zone had some cybernetic stuff in it, or robos in it. I'm probably still gonna be needing it. Just gotta hope for the best. I was gonna ask, like, what's Anastasia doing, but now I know what she's doing. Crap. Not dying. Machine persuasion. How long do you think this is still gonna take there, Anastasia? Yeah, these scars are nasty. We'll be fine. The knob is no longer incapable of walking. Hey, there we go. Fantastic. Very glad that you're still alive there, Vanaf. Pick up your rifle. Charged rifle. And please be mindful of your heart for next time. Please, I beg of you. Then we'll build the fabrication benches, we'll build the chairs. And then I probably should also consider actually moving 2 of these shelves in at least. This will be the last time that we're rebuilding a new production facility. This will be it. This is gonna be its location. Joy, oh joy. Now I really hate what I did here. Yeah. I'll never be happy. I'll never be happy. But hey, this works. And this should be enough to get rid of these things without everything collapsing in my face. I hope. And then things start collapsing in my face and I'll be super sad about it. I want plasteel here. I want to definitely unlink both of these. So this becomes plasteel and this becomes steel. Yeah, look at that. Small baby steps. Small baby steps. Kinda just want to fence this in, but I also gotta think about these tool cabinets. Also gotta think about these tool cabinets. Sometimes you want something to look nice and you just can't pull it off. That's just how I feel. Can you actually relocate these? You probably can. Yes, you can. So I might actually not even need to build new ones, but we'll see. But still see. Remember how I said I won't do the plasteel, despite the fact that I always want to do it, I never end up doing it? Yeah, we're back in that particular scenario. Yay! Fun times. Do I still have a standing lamp laying around somewhere? Did I, by accident, copy this? No. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, it was linked to everything. Clear all. Preferred. No normal. Allow all. We'll see how this plays out. Fuck. Keep doing that. I really hate it. Okay, Anastasia's back. How bad is it, Anastasia? How's your manipulation? On 18. Consciousness is 10%. There you, sorry, 10% gone, 90% left. Pretty harsh. But once she's done sleeping and she has eaten, she'll be doing the construction on all 3 of these. I just hope it will be enough. Yeah. But the important part is, once she's all set and done and she's fine, we can actually jam her back into the sculpture, biosculpture. Anastasia? Oh. There you go, masterwork buffalo chair. We'll be doing that a few more times. But this will be your fabrication setup. That sounds about right. Stupid thing, go away. The construct droid is fun and all, but I don't think I particularly need it anymore. Oh, geez, seriously, good quality. Shaking my head in disappointment here. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Let's slap in a sand flagstone floor. That's exactly what I want to go for. And now I need to start thinking about what I might actually want to do with the gestator area. Well, actually, I forgot about the drug production area and the machining area. Yeah, that might actually be problematic. I'm gonna do something that might actually trigger quite a lot of people. There we go. Prepare to be triggered. Well, for once, moving the stuff inside is actually going at an okayish pace. I mean, I know that I need to move a lot of things over a lot of time, but, you know, it's going quicker than expected. Hey there, gamer. How old is the baby alarm? It's like, she turned 5 months old actually yesterday. How's the kitty in your Rimworld world? It got itself killed. It got itself killed. It decided that the best course of action... Oh, that's why there's pumpkin there. It decided that the best course of action for its life was to walk into a building where it was 200 degrees that had bugs inside of it, and it just got mauled to death. There was nothing we could do. It sealed its own fate. It's okay. I'm sure a better one will come by one of these days. Time to recruit another kitty. Yes, eventually. I save very carefully. That chair is good quality. This chair is a masterwork quality, by the way, so let's get it over there. Oh shit! There we go, let's get it over there. Okay guys, I'm gonna be honest, I kinda like the space. Alright, we'll let it free roam into 2 rooms. That sounds about fair. Okay, this the rookie. 200 rooms. Close enough. Let's see. I disagree with that part. That is not something I should be doing. What I should be doing is also moving this tailoring bench. The tailoring bench itself actually has excellent quality. Quite happy with that. I still would like my fire foam pop to be here, just, you know, to play it safe. And I feel like these shelves are way too large. I actually am really enjoying these small, tiny shelves. Like, they are actually pretty fun to use. For me. And what room did you have that was to hold the kitchen? It's the power room. It was like 40 degrees during summer, but during winter it's actually relatively cold. A masterwork slate, a small... Oh, well, that was nice, I guess. I just now realized one of the problems with this. No wool here, just leather, and no leather here, just wool. Oh, that was already set up that way. Oh, it's because it's called blue fur. Herc. My bad. Alright, that should take care of those two. That is also quite nice. Any raids or crazy animal attacks, just a 75 Cobra attack, which wasn't too special. And then we had a, what was it again? A small furry raid. And when are you going to tame? When the time is right. The map is actually relatively calm at the moment, which I'm quite happy with. Because that means that I have all the time to finally move these things around. It's been a long time coming, right? Usually it takes me like 20 streams to get one thing going. So the fact that I've moved half of my facility already is actually impressive in my eyes. Oh. Oh. Alright, the workshop is already extremely impressive somehow. Oh well, that explains. It's a very nice place to be. We can set up a little chess area soon down here. Then we're gonna have to replace those two. I still have to move the brewery, which is gonna be a lot more difficult. A lot more difficult, by the way. Holy crap, now that I think about it. Well, it's not the end of the world. There's a few things I can do with this. Actually, there's quite a few things I can do with that. I'm not gonna be thinking about the brewery just yet. It does not seem to benefit at all from tool cabinets, so I can actually build it somewhere else if need be. And we have a machining table, which I guess I'd like to build right over here. Okay, that's gonna be for gold. That's gonna be for components. That's gonna be for advanced components, and then I also need one for... Ah, shit. Also need one for gold, which I was gonna build right over here, but now that kind of messes me up. I guess that's okay. Yeah, no, I'll make it work. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Holy cloth armchair as well. Nice statue, by the way. We're gonna be moving the marble statues as well. Ah, yes, it's all coming together now. So I probably would need gold if I actually wanted to make advanced components, right? Not regular components, just advanced components. So over here... I want to make regular components until we have 60 of them. That's 100 until we have 60 of them. Then advanced components require gold, plus steel, and regular components. I was planning to over here have the components, I guess. And then this one can be advanced components. Then we can craft the advanced components at this workbench. I'm actually trying to set up a system at the moment. I feel like one of the things that I've done quite greedily is just say like, oh, just craft this, just craft that. There's a few resources here and there scattered. And as a result, I feel like we're not getting the efficiency I'd like. That will be the right word for that. We're not getting the efficiency I'd like. So I'm trying to improve the situation a bit. So for example, if I were to take a peek at Cataphract, you can see that it requires advanced components and plus steel. So for example, the Cataphract armor, copy, paste. And those were the helmets. What about the regular armor? That also requires uranium, so let's make sure that uranium is also close by. Oh. I know. It's really weird. It's almost like improbability got rolled. You know, if I'm inefficient for long enough, eventually I will become efficient because there is no other available option left anymore. Can you build a reactor and start it? No, we're not there yet. We're not there yet. Sorry to disappoint you. What do I need for charge rifles? Plus steel and advanced components as well. Okay, what else do we have? I had the marine armors, which I suspended, which requires... Same here. Oi, I saw that. Stop that. Right the hell now. It's not happening. Critical, gold. Well, I guess one of the things I could potentially do... Yeah, we have so much uranium, it's insane. So much fucking uranium. Anyways, one of the things I can do is basically encase this. That means that getting to the workbench is a bit more difficult, but once you're there, yeah, you can go craft crazy. CC. Just like me. And steel is gonna get... well, actually, let's clear it all, and let's turn this into uranium. Give that critical priority. I think this is also... no, that's preferred priority. What's my critical priority? Doesn't matter. Okay, all of that's been taken care of in that case. Did I ever move the cataphract armor? I don't think I did. Nope. Let's move it now. Okay, marine armor, cataphract armor. Make more components. Don't need recon, don't need marine. I would like a mech lord if possible, together with a mech lord suit. I guess these can be in a bit of an old place. And that's alright. We can always queue those up later. Okay, so did we have any ongoing work besides the things that I've already queued up? I do not think so. Right, in that case we can tear those two down. This is moving at a way quicker pace than I had anticipated. Like, way quicker. I'd like to copy those settings. What was that again? What was this? Unfinished stuff. Okay, gotcha. Unfinished clothes and unfinished sculptures. So yeah, this left corner is going to be mech gestation. Not sure what to do with this. I'm going to have a little bit of recreation down here. And I probably will set up a brewery actually up here. Maybe down here. Who knows? Okay, then we had a recreation that we, or that I want to slap in. Let's slap it in. Right. Your next white nun. Really should be using people as well, but we'll get to that here in a second. I'm actually wondering if I should build a second research bench. I felt like I didn't need it, but now I'm not so certain anymore. Price of belief. Great justice. Well, rip and tear until it's been done. Rippity rip. Out it goes. Yeah, so I would love down here, there we go, build a large mech gestator, a regular mech gestator, oh, those are the only two I actually need, right. Well, that works. That actually does work to an extent. Ooh. What did I put on this shelf again? I completely forgot. Nothing. I guess I was supposed to put steel on here? Doesn't really matter anymore. Uh-oh. That is unfortunate. Yeah, that does consume quite a bit of steel and components, but that's alright. So Harris would be next. He was, I believe, unwaveringly loyal. No, he wasn't. He was a misogynist, but I need his brain. His misogynist brain. Tough skin gland. Tempting. Very tempting. Look at those people with cataphract helmets. Oh, that is so cool. So many of them already have one. I also gotta make some marine armors. Oh, I definitely need to be making marine armors. Let's unspend that. It's minus 19 in here. Surprising. Oh, because it's minus 19 outside, or minus 22. Right, where's Anastasia? I am so sorry, Anastasia, but I'm gonna have to jam you into this thing for quite a while. Oh, she's no longer biosynced. Let's biosync her. So the sync does expire over time, unfortunately. Alright, we're ready. What did I say again? Harris, right? No, Wayne. Weiss. The misogynist. This is a fantastic... Oh, no, this is somebody else, but he's unwaveringly loyal. But this is a fantastic way to get rid of prisoners. By the way, I need to build a little prison. And I probably want it to be somewhat close to this area. Quack, quack. It's a really weird sound that the robots make from time to time. I don't know what to do with this. I'm sure it will come to me eventually, but right now I don't know what to do with it. Set up some entertainment up there. I might also place an eating table. Just so people can also eat here. This is a quite impressive workshop area. I'm not sure how happy or upset they're gonna be about eating here, but I'll take it. I mean, every bit helps. In this particular case, I will make the table out of marble. Uh-oh. Actually, I should be stripping these people if I want to get the maximum stuff out of them, but then again, I don't particularly care now, do I? Yeah, I don't particularly care. Ooh, a meteorite of silver ore. Yeah, the table's good. Good enough for me. Get me some steel dining chairs. So the idea behind this workshop is I want these people to be in here as much as possible. Which is really, really fine with me. Then we have some sculptures that we gotta move. Just gotta move some sculptures. This will be really cool. No, but in all seriousness, it will actually be a pretty cool place. Oh, so inefficient, and I'm okay with that. Reverting to my natural behavior. The only real challenging part is figuring out how I want to pull out this line, because I would like this line to be covered in walls, you know, to prevent any accidental explosions from occurring. Alternatively, I can also just pull it out like that. Hey, I'm even allowed to reinstall these. That is actually quite nice. Yeah, so these things do need to be cooled. Alright. Let's do it. Gonna be great, don't worry about it. It is going to be great. Are we starting to run low on components? We're kinda starting to run low on components. I do find components just a bit more important, but yeah, there you have it. I also want a shelf for unfinished stuff. Really nice that I actually have shelves that I can currently pull out. I think the big problem I'm currently having with this workshop area is that there's just these empty gaps that I'm not sure what to do with, because originally I wanted it to be roughly about 13 high, and eventually it became like 15 high, and now it became like 21 high. So it's a lot of empty space that I did not anticipate whatsoever. I'm just kind of rolling with it. And honestly, I do need to have the centerpiece, it's just too cool not to have. Too cool not to have. Tendency towards neutral goodwill. Rip. Alright, I'd like to unlink both of them. I'd like to link both of those settings together. Clear all and unfinished. I want unfinished stuff. Okay, that is looking mighty fine. And there you go, the digging expert has arrived. I think I would want at least one large mech charger and one small mech charger up here. I think that will be actually a fair thing to do. Fairly okay. Unbelievably impressive, that's what I'm talking about. Beautiful, spacious. All thanks to a bunch of statues. Alright, yeah, I'm not allowed to build here. Fuck. Yeah, I'm not allowed to build here, which means I can't even move these things here. I thought it was being clever. Well, there you have it. That's what clever gets you. That is what clever gets you. That won't have worked anyways. Oh, this works. Right, let's move those vets over. Actually, I changed my mind. I changed my mind. I want them right over here. Oh yeah, I wasn't even supposed to build the vets there now that I think about it. It was actually supposed to be the leaves I was planning on storing. Because the leaves do need to be, the wort needs to be refrigerated, otherwise it will spoil. Well, whoop whoop. I don't think I need more than 5, so deconstruct those. I'm actually having quite a bit of fun making this. And I've built a wall here on purpose, just so I can run a line over it. Don't particularly care about much else. Actually, that wall might cause me issues. I'm fine, we're all fine. Are you okay there, Veronis? Why are you constructing so slowly? Oh, because it's a sandstone Aldo door, huh? Oh no. They have arrived in the pot nearby. What are we dealing with? Uh... 3 diaboluses, okay. That's it. That's cool. Don't even think I need to shell them. Am I still crafting shells? I don't think I'm crafting shells. Yeah, definitely not gonna be shelling them. God, I really fucked this up, didn't I? Wait, what? Didn't I fix this? Ah, god damn it, I did it again. Yeah, I probably fucked it up again. Why are you so upset, Norgren? Insulted twice in cabin fever. Cabin fever might actually become problematic. My animal's definitely starving. I didn't even notice up until now. That's okay. It looks like the pumps are pumping away. Not sure how many toxic packs we've extracted, but I'm starting to think that the ratio might be roughly about 1 to 1. That's okay. We have another way of dealing with them, so that's fine. Alright, Max, remain in the base area, please. Nice coverage on the base area, by the way. Oh. But yeah, I think one of the final destinations that I'm gonna be working on is... let's see, let's move one of these over as well. One of the final destinations I'm gonna be working on is moving the kitchen. Once we've moved the kitchen, we're gonna be in a pretty good, good spot. Move everything else over. Yeah, I was planning on turning this into the kitchen. Ah shit, fuck. And here you have it, insanity sets in. Turn this into the kitchen. Wait, this is a really large kitchen, matter of fact. Close this off. It does need freezing temperatures. This has freezing temperatures. It also has freezing temperatures. Okay, well, we can close. Ooh, but this shouldn't have. Oh, fuck me. Oh, that's fun. I'll have to think about it. Yeah, that's the last thing that I gotta figure out. Where do I move my kitchen? Because if I can move the kitchen, then I can move the barracks, and then I can... Ooh, shit, I also have a hospital to move. Well, maybe I turn this into my kitchen. Kitchen and dining area. Maybe I turn it up here. No, I have to build it down here. There's no question about it. And then below it can be my prison. Up here can be my hospital, or I can even make this little chunk a hospital, and this can be my barracks. And further down I can grow stuff. I can probably still create an isolated zone down here. Should be fine. These things are really taking their time, and my god, I did not realize how stacked up they were. God damn it, if I had known that, I might have actually been tempted to throw in a few volleys. Just for good measure. Anyways, let's get everybody together. Because we have a little bit of fighting to do. Reddish, you know what to do. Lady, how's your firing? You're shooting a Stan. How about you pick up some EMP grenades and you help out the Reddish over there? I don't even have any real concerns about this fight either. Like, as always, we just have this in the back. Well, according to most people, not everybody. Enough for me. Should be no mechs outside. There should not be any humans outside. Alright. My timing's wrong. I think Lady is throwing a bit quicker. Yeah, Lady is throwing a bit quicker than Redditch over here. I'll have to deal with it. Fire? Wooden dining chair. How are you now? Oh, thank you. Wow, okay. Yeah, we might actually have a little issue at the moment. Stupid squirrel. I actually got really lucky that he just went after a simple wall. Nothing else. Oh, here we go. The first one has shown up. Alright, fellas. Let's get him. Don't particularly think I need my melee people at the moment, so that's why I'm keeping them to the side. I don't like what's happening here. Okay, that's better. Guys. Guys, what you doing? What you doing? What's going on, pal? Melee attacking the wooden dining chair, how about you don't? Really? Okay. Oh, well, apparently we have a friend over here. Wow, it's died incredibly quick. Yeah, he is really just hellbent on the chair, isn't he? Oh, by the way, I should restrict Nebulous to the inside zone because I have no control over the guy. Well, we all know how this is gonna end, so it was fun while it lasted. Yeah, it's just hellbent on trying to get me killed. That's cool. I've been outplayed. Right, Kuones, go say hi to them. That was gonna mess things up so badly. Like I said, that's gonna mess things up so badly. Oh shit! Yeah, this is really messing things up quite badly. You guys get out there, go, go, go. Okay, I have a good time. I'm gonna have a good time. Am I not allowed to go back to my previous position? God damn it. Well, at least stuff is moving forward again. Ooh, 3 signal chips even. That right there is not very pretty. Oh shit, I forgot to keep the doors open. Oops. Classic when that happens. Anyways, looks like the party's back on, so let's get people back in here. finish this raid. Both of it should be done, besides this one particular guy who has really made up his mind about destroying my chair. Go kill him. No. Come on. Really doesn't like wooden dining chairs, apparently. Really doesn't like them. And then Morales gets one-shotted as well. Can you imagine that? How awful that must be. Yep, one left. Alright, thank you ladies. Thank you men. Thank you everybody. Get the hell out of here. Oh yeah, it really doesn't like wooden dining chairs, do they? And with that, we are done. Yeah. Let's start pushing towards a finish and end this. We'll keep the research flowing in the meantime. Mr. Henderson apparently is freezing because he has decided that marine armor is beyond him. This is problematic. This is a really problematic, matter of fact. But we'll deal. Oh my god. Oh, fuck me. Okay, his face can tank a bullet, right? He'll be fine. Nobody will notice. Urgently hold these things. Urgently keep this open. And unrestrict, and the mechs are unrestricted as well. Should take care of the majority of things. I am out of power. Oh shit, they actually hit one of my power lines, didn't they? Yep. Son of a bitches. Two of them. Damn. They must really hate power. 3. Son of a bitch. Okay, well that explains the power problems, so we can address that easily. Come on. Let's enable our backup power real quick. Ronus. This is why I had this massive battery network right here. Cases of this type of nonsense happening. Well, will you look at this? Stuff is finally starting to move around. I would need a small power farm somewhere. Probably. We'll get to that eventually. The only sad part is this entire cool, neat little setup that I made is going to be pretty difficult to protect. Because it's connected to what will be the outside from now on. So yeah, it's nice and warm in here, but everywhere else it's actually freezing cold. This is actually pretty neat. Scrap it to wait. On 12%, yep. Yeah, so once we hook up the power again, we should be all solid. Still this little thing to get, and yeah. The rest of the power line is intact, right? Yeah, the rest of the power line is just fine. Machine persuasion, vacuum cryosleep casket, and then a starship reactor. So yeah, people actually get to eat here, they get to go back to work. The whole shebang. Oh, that is not very appealing to look at. I don't know. I don't know what to do with that. I don't particularly care. Actually, set up a... Yes, I can. It'll be a lot further away, but nobody would have to look at it. I'm not even producing any hope plants anymore, am I? Yeah, I do have hope plants. Okay. It does not feel like the toxic waste packs are going down. Which means we're producing as many as we're evaporating. Yeah. And we need to come up with creative ways of getting rid of it if I really want to get rid of it, but... Otherwise it's kinda sure, whatever. I was planning on storing some chunks over here, I think. But for now it is not that necessary. Oh yeah, definitely not. Plenty of sandstone to still deal with. We have a bit more digging to do. Right. Right, how was I planning on doing this? So I think I made this too large. This can be way smaller. Like, this is just ridiculously large. Ridiculously. I think I'm still gonna keep the little pathways in between. I kinda like how it looks. So that will be 13 high. And that might be a bit on the much side. Let's make it 11. $11.11? No, 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 no. Hmm. Okay. Fuck it, fuck it, fuck it. Let's make it 9 by 5. Kinda like that. Wait, does that even make sense? Yeah, kinda does. Okay, perfect. No, that works, that works, that works. Let's just set up a mental marker here. This is gonna be fine. Sometimes you gotta have a little bit of faith in what you're doing. I have 0. So I always gotta question myself. Easy. Easy as. Easy as. Some more cargo pods appeared. Doubt it's gonna have anything useful in it. Yeah, just a few fine meals, who cares? But yeah, we're gonna get rid of the pollution, we're gonna clean stuff up. Oh shit, where's Anastasia? Ah, she's still in the cycling thing. Okay, good. I don't know if this actually pauses her trimestering. I don't know if it actually pauses her trimestering, which it doesn't seem to be the case. I'm actually very interested in this one single open tile. But there is something else that we can do, something particularly interesting. So I could attempt to just dig a very long straight tunnel over here and then a large area over here and kind of have bugs infest this area and just leave it alone. And we'll just keep doing stuff around here. All I gotta do is make sure that there's a few overhead areas that are available. I just realized we're actually finally mining into marble. Up until this point, the entire mountain that we've mined into has been sandstone. And we finally have a bit of marble going. Marble. I think I keep wanting to say marvel, and I keep saying marvel, but yes, marble. Oh no. Well, that's cool. Can't even do anything right here, but yeah, there we go. Oh, I do need a place to actually store corpses, don't I? Shoot. Should not be an issue though. I can I? I don't need to store that many corpses now, do I? I kinda don't. Oh great, she's back. No, even that would be way too much. This area will be refrigerated. Ooh, I'm starting to see a problem here. That area will be refrigerated. Alright, it's okay. We'll just revise this a little bit. How much will this be? 7, perfect. Then I'm gonna be installing my sandstone door locker right over here. And this should be more than enough to keep me happy. Or not, it might also just royally piss me off, that's another possibility. It probably actually will royally piss me off, I know myself. And there was something I was gonna check out because I just got a pop-up about something and I completely forgot what it was. Ooh. Alright, Box is next. He's a pyromaniac and he's complete awful garbage. Whatever. We'll be fine. Don't leave those fine meals out in the wilderness, I don't need them. Matter of fact, if I were to go out and pick them up, it's a waste of energy. We have way more important things to deal with, such as survival. And there's a fine Megasloth just waiting to be tamed. Yeah, about that. The Megasloth is gonna tame my face off because nobody can tame them. Yeah, I'm scoffing at free food. Think about that, I would need some more meat. Oh, that's terrible. I would need some more meat because I'm running incredibly low on meat. What type of wildlife do we have? Yeah, but my bots are busy with more important things. I don't need bugs. There is no point in taming bugs. There is nothing I can do with it. I have to invest more food to get food out of it. That's kinda, you know, the whole dealio. Think about that. One thing I should definitely be doing is keep an eye out on these guys. I know, but with a 2% taming chance and a 30% manhunter chance, I'm not gonna take those odds. I know how that's gonna end. Just eat bugs and grass. Thanks, Dap. Didn't think about that. Thanks for your input. I hate bugs and grass. It's like bugs and ass. Yes, it will end in glory with like one colonist left, a colony up in fire, and I get one Megasloth that instantly is just gonna leave. I said bugs. Yes, you did. That's correct. Okay. Or then the big... I won't have the colonists form caravans. It's very sad. It's incredibly sad. I really am curious about this little tile. So two things can happen. It can be a large unexposed area, or it can just be a random non-overhead tile. I can't have robots if my robot controller dies. Which is what's gonna happen next once my people start dying to protecting nobles. Hello. A Yemenot Fallen Empire wants you to stay at Bone Town for 21 days with 10 court allies. Have been targeted for death and need a safe place to stay until they can purge their court. However, enemies have somehow provoked mechanoids into hunting her. Nothing of interest, but I could use that honor. If I had a proper barracks I would have done it, but I don't have a proper barracks, so it's not gonna happen. And they are not willing to work with 95% certainty. I know that Plasteel was so incredibly tempting, and so was the honor actually. I am running low on Plasteel soon. It's really weird to say that with like 1200 Plasteel, but yeah, I'm gonna be running low on Plasteel soon. Here we go, that's a bit better. Harris, you're next. He's 54 though. Alright, you have me convinced there. Let's convert you. Oh no, it's not 10 days. It is 21 days with 1 person and 10 of our allies, so I have 21 days. I have 11 people stay over for 21 days. I gotta feed them and they're not willing to work. That is really like a major drain on my food resources. And there will be a mechanoid cluster I'm gonna have to deal with. It's just too much. too much to deal with. Let's see. It will be a literal death sentence, I know it will be. If the mission was easier, I would definitely have picked it, but it's not great. It is not great at all. Okay, so my kitchen is up and running. I actually do wonder if I need to put in heat sinks. So I have a cooler for my freezer, and then I have something that blows heat into this area. Slowly but surely I'm gonna get rid of the minus 30 degrees. If Anderson's predictions hold true and accurate, then we have a way of dealing with insect hives in a reliable, semi-reliable way that I feel confident to do so. I always need more hot sinks. Yes. Wait, nobody's working on this? Oh yeah, wait, there you go. I can sink all my time and effort into it. Degrees in there though, that's really nice. Unbelievably impressive, I like it. Wow, approaching end of the line. So I'm quickly gonna sketch this out real quick, this should not take too long. Butcher table. Electric kitchen. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? No, it kinda doesn't. But I do like that little setup that I had going right over there, so... Kitchen, that works. Now we speed up production a bit. This already might be a bit too wide for me. That's 6. Ooh, that's uneven. I hate uneven numbers. Sorry, that is even. I hate even numbers. I swear to God, sometimes I feel like an idiot. But we all knew that already. One of those. Set up one of those guys. One of those things. Have a additional sandstone door right over here. I do kinda like the setup I had going right over here, but I don't think we can pull it off. But what I'm doing in our new, soon to be refined base. Make food. Why does this feel uneven? God damn it. How did this happen? Oh, that's how. Oh, thank God. I thought I screwed up. It'll be the first time. And then we can have a little dinner area. It's not gonna be as impressive as that one, is it? How large was this one? Yeah, it's not gonna tell me. Ooh. But there is a lot of wasted space, I gotta admit that. That definitely was one of the problems with that base, a lot of wasted space. We can set something up like that. Then we can have something like this. I'm starting to think that I actually might need to take a bit more space, at least down here, to make this area larger, but we'll see. Television, toy boxes, we don't care about that. And we probably need to stash our beer right over here. Hey, that rhymes. Uneven. Yes. So there's supposed to be a wall over here, right? Yeah, we can have some beer. Don't need those particularly there. Also, I need to figure out where my meals are gonna be, and that is one of the more frustrating things in this particular case. But it's not the end of the world. There's a few things I can do with that. Also, I'm gonna need some of these. Yeah, I think my dining area is too small in that case. Unless I extend my dining area all the way through, then we can still have a thingamajig down here, a hospital, even a prison. Just have the prison adjacent to the dining area. That should not be an issue. Then this can still be the barracks. Wow, I love it when the plan comes together and it takes me like 50 days to get the rest all sorted out. I think this is how we're gonna do it actually. Holy shit. I have never been this certain about something. I'm very scared. That's the right word. I'm very scared. How can I be this certain? There must be something I'm missing, something very obvious. Yeah, so I was thinking that's how we can do it. I'll probably get rid of the... Actually, let's not get rid of the wooden dining chairs. How good is the quality on the tables? Normal and excellent. What about these things? Good, 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 and excellent. Okay, I want us to do excellent ones. Let's go. No, wait, I cannot do this until I'm 100% certain that what I'm doing actually is going to work in relation to what again? What was it? What was it? Something was on my mind. Food, right. The meals. I still gotta figure out the meals. No, we're gonna be fine. This is how we're gonna do it. How large will this be? 19 or 17. Or I can pull it all the way through. 21. Wait, it said 21, right? 22. Okay, 21 it is. But I'm 22s. And how large was this roughly? 23. So it will become probably a bit smaller but wider. I do think this area is actually a bit too large. That's alright. It's an impressive thing. And there we go, Anastasia has progressed to the next trimester. How about we put in one of the most expensive floors we can think about? Just really ruin my life here. Carpet. Bucket. Hex carpet. Because it's so incredibly flammable, it's the worst thing you can do. Shit. Like the other alternative will be spike core plates or sandstone spike core tiles. Ah, shit. Alright. 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 I'm hating myself so much right now. I love it. But yeah, so eventually we're going to be deconstructing a lot of these steel tiles. Sorry, not steel tiles, sorry, these sandstone tiles. But I feel roughly confident that despite the fact that what I'm currently saying, like, hey, we should totally, like, build it out of, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be perfectly fine. Why the fuck is this being placed here? You're connected to that! Oh, son of a... Every fucking time. Every fucking time. There we go. Alright. Oh, we even have a good cataphract helmet. Unbelievable. Wait, why is Lady not wearing that? Yeah, so this is gonna be very impressive, but very expensive to build. But hey. I feel like that is the right thing to do right now. I can't believe we're actually moving this. Inspired taming for Digran. Alright. Digran, where are you at? Animal skill of 3. There's no wildlife on the map. That's kind of funny if you think about it, but yeah. Not surprising. Not surprising at all. Let's keep moving this forward. I think we are actually making very good pace. Like, I feel like when you go all in and you just, you know, kind of suck it up and say like, fuck it, let's do it. All of a sudden, things start moving very quickly. Right, we had a smoke spewer. I completely forgot we had a smoke spewer that we should be dealing with, but we're definitely not going to be dealing with it. So yeah, I've just mostly been thinking like, I think this playthrough is roughly at its end. I think most of it is set in stone, and I really just want to push it forward towards building the ship, which means moving my entire base inside. Not everybody's gonna make it out though. Not everybody's gonna enjoy that freedom. Unfortunately, but you know, not everybody can survive. Life can be harsh and cruel. Inspired taming Morales, motherfuckers. I like how they all just know that there's no wildlife, so now all of a sudden they feel very inspired. Pretty funny. Okay. I wonder if I actually should start tearing things down. I definitely would need a school as well. I think the school can be beyond my kitchen. Sorry, beyond this area, so I can take a bit more into this mountain as well. Which is what I kind of was planning on doing, so it's not that insane in my opinion. Also, I might have been better off just smoothing the stone. This is cooler. I like this a lot better. And so do people. Look at that, it's already somewhat impressive. Very spacious though. The plasteel pal. Wait, what? The plasteel pal? Oh no, scanned on the ground. Jade. Middle of nowhere. Like, I think we've really just reached this point. where not a lot of things matter anymore. I would like to get better armor going, just to make sure that nobody dies, but I think overall it's a good position to be in. It's a shame about me not really doing much with the mech stuff. Just a lack of mechanators, I suppose. Winter has begun. The Archon Nexus. Yeah, I know we have the required wealth for the Archon Nexus. We've had it like forever ago. Oh man. I'd love to eventually try out the different endings as well. Might be interesting too. But, you know, one thing at a time. One thing at a time. 21 degrees inside, decent working speed, the savage Megasloths. The caravan of the sprint ship of Lippi are being harassed by 26 man-hunting Megasloths. Grand Chief Neo Ranaf wants you to draw the beast away. Oh, I can't say no to the Resurrector Mech Serum. So yeah, these things are gonna have Scaria, which is very scary, I know. Which means that I will never be able to tame them. They will always be men-hunting. Yeah, so I'm actually suspecting that getting rid of all this pollution will result in... What would you eat over here? What's wrong with you? Supplier. Will result in me basically I don't know what I was gonna say. I don't know what I was gonna say. I'm getting tired. I've been doing this for 4 hours, it doesn't feel like it. It feels like forever. No. But no, it's like, I can easily get caught up in this game. There's been many occasions where I'm like, okay, tonight I gotta go to bed on time. It's very important because, you know, I have this thing I gotta do tomorrow, or I have not been sleeping well, and then it's like 2 AM, I'm like, I don't wanna quit, please, just a bit more. It's awful. I don't have an addiction, you have an addiction. Yeah. I think Rimworld is definitely one of the very few games that has, especially whenever I first started playing it, some gets hooks really deep into me. Like, I will build this massive colony and do these type of massive raids against me, surviving those and just rinse and repeat over and over. And that's why you'd never see me play Rimworld this aggressively anymore. I don't know. If I play this game too much, like, I guess it's a form of PTSD that kicks in. I'm like, okay, no, I gotta stop. Not this again, please no. I think we need an additional prestige Scatterfract helmet, but I need to double check that. I need to double check that. I think we actually need prestige armor. No, we have prestige marine armor. Well, we could use a new one, apparently. This one is actually somewhat damaged, but that's excellent quality. This is normal quality. I'm better off making it myself. Let's not even bother. Alright, well, onwards and upwards. I have so much, like, silver. It's actually pretty insane. Smoke leaf, smoke leaf, smoke leaf. Right. For now I'm actually gonna just ditch this stuff all the way here in the back. Yeah, that's really unfortunate. Those things can spoil. Psycho leaves can spoil as well. I feel like I should not worry about spoilage at the moment. The third and final option would be to reutilize this room as a cooling room. And then store the slabs, the chunks somewhere else. Oh no, Harris! Why did you let your brain get destroyed? Thank you for the high subcore though. Oh yeah, we should be building copies of these, I completely forgot. No, I actually was gonna build this close to the prison. I think that's more important. Yeah, so I was kinda curious about this area. So currently I'm just waiting to build up more sandstone. Alright, that's gonna be fun. And a solar flare, wow. That's a double whammy. That's okay, it's -32 outside. Everybody's wearing armor or parkas, that is perfectly fine. Mr. Henderson has finally decided that he should be wearing cataphract armor. Slightly disappointed because the cataphract is supposed to go to my melee people, but well, if it makes him happy and not freeze to death, I'll take it. That's a lot of marble chunks. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way. Oh well, unfortunate. I should probably just quickly try to harvest this. Work, damn it, work! Right, thanks guys, you did a good job here. Save whatever you could, I appreciate that. I definitely appreciate that. And there's the Manhunter back. 26, a Mega Sloth. Which means that we have some killing to do. This might actually be an interesting source of food, preferably. But we'll see about that. Alright, Max, remain in base area. Everybody else remain in base area as well, so you don't get killed. Jesus Christ, and then a bunch of robots show up out of nowhere. Just shows you how important it is to keep those things closed. They just about didn't trigger it, and that's okay. This should be relatively quickly. Can we just hit him in the head? Oh yeah, in the brain. Oh, by the way, Morales, I am gonna need you to inspire people to fight a bit harder. You know what, Anastasia, you're fine. Why is she hurting so much? Probably because she's pregnant. That's the end of the solar flare. I like how Dusty does a really good job at tanking hits there. I wish Lahav would have a shield belt. I probably would need to look a little bit into building some additional shield belts for people. I think I was supposed to do that and they just ignored all the shield belts I made, but hey, the more the merrier, right? And with 3 left, that should be that. Chop everybody, get back to it. Or as they would say, a choppity chop. Yeah, them having Scaria is just gonna cause issues in the short run. Yeah, more food. More food for the meat grinder. Fantastic. Hey, I'm kinda curious. Whatever happened to the mech resurrection serum thingamajig that I was supposed to get? Skill trainer shooting. Avia. No. You know Ness? No. Lady, no. Dusty is a no-no. Tigran is already good enough. Yenov is 16. Yenov. I'll give it to Yenov. Oh, there they are. Fantastic. Alright. Let's get this done. Oh. People, keep your hands off him. Welcome back, Saros. Now please, crying out loudly, don't kill yourself again. Please. I'm starting to think that if we ever want to bring Dubs back, whoever the fuck Totemus Shipcracker is, Bloom, or Tony, they're just... I think Tony might have even rolled it. Let's see. I'm actually kinda curious now. That's right. No more Tony. That means that the Gloom is a goner as well. Gloom is 100 times worse even. Headshot. Dubs. Dubs is rotting as well. Damn. Yeah, great Dubs. Great. But what the hell is this? Potassiumus Shipcracker. Oh, that is not one of mine. That is definitely not one of mine. Get him out of here. Get rid of the evidence. Yeah, I don't think Dubs can handle much more. Unfortunately. Our food stores are looking mighty fine at the moment. Making a little shield bolt or two. Can we like just dump this on the ground? Oh, the fuels, man. Yeah, look at this. This is beautiful, by the way. I can keep everything nice and cold while simultaneously keeping this nice and warm. Whoa! Oh, it's minus 42 outside? That actually is really cold. Oh, Saris. Don't get yourself killed, please. Shaking my head in disappointment at this guy. Yeah, so the first Resurrector I was planning to pick up, I was hoping to bring Cerberus back to life. He is a fantastic crafter. Might not seem like it at this point, but that's because he's been dead for a few years. Well, I say a few years, I think it's half a year. But, yeah. Then Vanos decided to take one in the heart. Unbelievable. I can't get over it, it's just such shitty luck there. But that happens, that is the nature of RNG. Okay, Hey, Digron, can you learn social? Fine, whatever, social. Please tell me you can learn Psypop cast. He knows how to Psypop! Excellent. What about Berserk Pulse? Yep, here we go. But, so now I'm actually kind of waiting on the Sandstone to be produced, huh? That is not very fortunate. Alright, I think I mentally settled on the size of 21. How many do I have at the moment? I have 3 of them. Yeah, this works. Okay. Then we expand that. We increase this area. Do we? Do I? I know all of this is marble, so I don't need to go overkill here. Build that. Build some more power lines. Get it all powered up. I love drawing power lines. One of my favorite activities. This will be fine. Yeah, this will be fine. Then we're gonna go for temperature. Who's pinging? Which of you bastards is pinging? Morales? Nebulous. Maybe Nebulous. It's always Nebulous, right? I have no right to insult him. Oh, actually, he doesn't care that his friend died anymore. Or, sorry, his son. His friend. Oh no. Oh no, we might actually have a really large problem. Oh, fuck. Right? Well... Okay. That's interesting. Oh, that was actually a sandstone outer door. I read it as sandstone door. I'm like, oh, I don't need a sandstone door. But No, that was another door. Shoot, I did kinda need those little friends and fellas. So there is a very nice term, which is I'm about to shoot myself in the head if I break this open. I gotta be very careful. This might actually like reveal this giant open area, which means that all of a sudden my mountain fortress becomes a mountain Swiss cheese. Nobody likes a mountain Swiss cheese, do they? I'll have to think about that. How much was my hospital again? My hospital was a whopping 9 by 12. Okay, 9 by 11. Okay, that's better. 9 by 11. Gotcha. Oh, that is perfect. That is freaking perfect. I can't win. Aim for this to be minus 19, that is fantastic. Actually make it minus 29. Oh, yeah, maybe I actually should have thought about it before I did that. That's okay. You know, the pace is finally coming together. I think with this research pending, we are well on our way to finally getting a ship ready. Don't even need to worry about the toxic garbage anymore. Just gotta recruit Livin. First we'll break her spirit, and then we'll break her soul. And then she'll join us. There you go, spirit broken. Attempt converter. I will recruit her. I'll be happy, she'll be happy, we'll all be happy. So I think the top side here, the top 9, so all the way up here, this is gonna become a hospital. And then down here we'll build a barracks. I'd like my hospital to be somewhat close to my kill box, potential kill box. I think that is what I'm gonna go for. I'll need to think about it though. Oh man, so many good things are oh, maybe I should actually open this up. So many good things are happening. This down here will become my prison. Need to recharge. You do need to recharge. Anastasia's created a legendary... Ooh, way to go, Anastasia. How much steel... Uh-oh. How much steel do I have left? 9 steel. I guess I'll be mining that steel out. I gotta be very careful over there. Oh, fuck me. I'm having way too much fun. Way too much fun. But yeah. I think once I know where the school is gonna be, because I also am gonna have the plan or little school that we have, I can start tearing down these areas. Slowly but surely remove a lot of these things. Move a lot of people to the barracks, finally move the barracks, get rid of the storage, and then we can get rid of the hospital as well. can get rid of the prison. We can start getting rid of some of these outside areas. Probably will need a furnace somewhere up higher. That should not be. That should be a non-problem, really. We'll keep the greenhouse for now. We'll also keep our barn. We'll also keep our solar farm. But I'll probably lock some of these places off. Though the barn might actually prove to be a bit more difficult. Okay, yeah, right. That's gonna be one downside. I still need to set up my my hydro basins. That's the only problem. I guess I can turn this area down here into my hydro basins and just have a path. Do it down here. Oh my god. You gotta be kidding me, right? God damn it. This fucking game sometimes really gets me. That's nice. But yeah, everything is starting to fall into its place. Its place towards the stars, apparently. And I will be spending quite a bit more time figuring out what to do next. And where to go, how to organize everything. And who knows, maybe next time I'll stream this, which will be on Saturday, I'll be playing it for 8 hours and we'll be on our way to the stars. Right. But for next time, I'm gonna call it here. I'm gonna go to bed because I've made a big giant mistake yet again because it's currently a 2:15. But I hope you guys enjoyed it. Thanks for watching. Hope to see you next time, which might be actually the last time. We'll see. Like the last time as in we'll finish the game, or we'll finish this playthrough, not as in the last time I'll be playing it, because let's not think about it. For now, have a good evening everybody. See you later. Have a good one.